Welcome, my gorgeous, beautiful, amazing Capricorns, goats, the greatest of all time, my brothers and sisters that are the only one that deliver karma, the gatekeepers of heaven, the only one and the only money signs out in this world, Capricorns. This is Capricorn Horoscope. Wow, your best life starts here. Come in, everybody, unlock your future. And this is, of course, Beyond Psychic Life. You are all beyond psychic, beyond remote viewing, beyond automatic scripting, beyond spirit messages, whatever people call it, right? You are beyond those energies. So, Capricorns, and also, of course, the cross watchers, you are more than welcome to stay and watch. Even if you don't have it anywhere in your chart, you're not dealing with the Capricorn. If you're feeling that this is your reading, by all means, stay, watch, and have a blast. Anything that I will see here regarding tarot, astrology, horoscope, right? Maybe we're going to see some obsessed energy, maybe spying, I don't know. We're also going to look at daily tarot, daily astrology. This could, for loads of you, also be a Capricorn love reading. And hidden truth, right, is also coming out here. So any tarot reading or astrology horoscope reading that you want, need, and desire, yes, we're going to make sure that you get the answers that you want, need, and desire, Capricorns, yeah? What are we going to do, right? Your best life starts here. This is about unlocking your future. So we're going to look through certain questions, everybody. We're going to look at your current energy. We're also going to look at what's holding you back. We're also going to look at your hidden gift, the opportunity ahead for you, and also your next best step, what to release, a message from the multiverse, your ancestors, anybody, right, that, is showing up, right, for you to receive your message, yeah? And at the end, of course, we're going to look at your best life begins now and what that means, yeah? Okay, here we go. Your current energy, Capricorns. What is your current energy here regarding your best life? This is a lot. I'm going to take it back. Some of you could be dealing with a Pisces, or there could be some worries about family. Yes, some of you, you're not really close, tied with your family, or you miss a family member, okay? Others of you, I see something going on here about detoxing, dieting, and maybe even physical surgery for some of you. Yes, current energy. Whether it's about you or somebody else. Okay, let's see. Here we go, Capricorns. Let's see. I don't know whether YouTube is going to, share this, of course, right? You know how it goes with the notifications. So I'm just going to continue. I do see Lola J. Hey, darling. Hey, Maxine. Hey, gorgeous. Welcome, okay? Both of you are here. At least there are two people, right? So, we're going to see who's coming in. And we're just going to continue with this reading, yeah? Hey, G.I. Joe, if you could double tap that screen, everybody, the heart will come on the screen and the algorithm will also push this video to other people who need it. So for those of you who are in the chat, if you could do that for me, very much appreciated. Also liking the video, hyping the video, right? But double tapping that screen would be amazing. Hey, Miles B. We have two of the Night Riders here. That's always great. Okay. Your current energy, everybody. Let's start with that, yeah? Your current energy. Here we go. Current energy. What's your current energy? We have the Page of Cups here. Reversed. I'm going to show you, okay? Ooh. This is reversed, right? Your best life starts, everybody, by not allowing this person back. This is reversed, so I don't know who's coming in, right? This is Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. This could be somebody that's emotional, right? Cancer energy. This could be somebody that wants the physical part, Scorpio. It could be somebody that's not ready, right, for the spiritual connection, Pisces energy, because it's reversed, everybody. Whether you're dealing with a brother or a sister, right? So your best life, right, starts here now, right? Your current energy, if you're dealing, right, with this energy, worries, maybe you're just not busy with it, right? There's definitely somebody coming back here. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy that I just described. Others of you, your best life starts here, everybody, because I don't know whether you want this connection, right? But it's reversed. So God, the Most High, angels, ancestors, right, are asking you not to focus on this energy because it's reversed. Yeah? Your best life starts here. Unlock your future now, right? Whomever or whatever this is, it's reversed. It's not part of your future. I do have somebody, right, literally, right, coming back. Okay. Your best life also starts here, Capricorns, the moment you start seeing who people really are. And for loads of you, this energy, right, is not what it is. It's somebody that plays with your emotions, right? And we all know emotions is the 4th house. It's ruled by the moon, Cancer, right? And it is the prison of the soul, everybody. So your best life starts here. For some of you, Capricorns, you always are dealing with weak partners. Do you recognize that? Maybe they don't even buy you flowers, right? Now, there is a song, I Can Buy Myself Flowers, right? Loads of women or brothers, right? They love flowers, okay? You don't want to buy your own flowers, right? It's very attentive, right? If somebody brings you flowers, right? So this is not, I can buy myself flowers. That is not what we're doing here, right? So this is a gentleman. This is a lady. This is somebody that's sophisticated. So your best life starts here by not allowing people in your life, right, that are, the opposite of sophisticated, gentleman and ladies energy. It's that simple, everybody, to start with, right? That simple. Maxine says, I didn't get the notification. Yeah, I know, darling. Nobody gets the notification. It's YouTube, but it's okay. We just continue, right? And people who will find this reading will find this reading. And Capricorns, in the video section, there are multiple videos for you and also for Sagittarius and Leo. And later today, there's going to be another video uploaded in the video section. You might want to check it out, yeah? Okay, your best life starts here. Current energy, 3 cards, right? Show me another one. Oh, the 5 of Wands is here. What is this, Capricorns? There is a soulmate, right, that wants to break through your walls. You considered them. You did consider them as a soulmate. You don't anymore, or there is a struggle, or you totally forgot about them, right? 5 of Wands is Leo, and it's reversed, right? The wall is here. The wall is the law. The law, right, is, of course, Libra energy, right? Justice. It's dharma, right? Not karma, right? Karma is you. And the law is also related, everybody, to Sagittarius energy. So whatever this is, right, Lord, this is the current energy, okay, around you, whether you are aware of that or not, Capricorns. Okay, my other laptop just suddenly, boom, went on. I don't know whether you heard that. There's something about a mushroom, about a tree, about a cup, and about a whale tail. Yeah, okay. Something about Norway. And somebody is saying it took me years. Oh, wow. Okay, it took me years. Whatever this is, okay. Somebody's coming back. It took them years. Number 4, 5, 6 is important. You could be in your 50s, 40s, 60s. Others of you, somebody's house number is literally 4, 5, 6, combination of one of those numbers, right? Telephone number, all that stuff, right? Hey, Annalie. Hey, Amber. Good to have you here. Hey, Corona Cruise. Welcome. Good to see you in the chat, everybody. Good to have you here. Double tap that screen, please, okay? The moment you do that, you keep doing that, liking the video, other people will also find this reading, yeah? Your current energy, everybody. Let's see. Your current energy. Your current energy. And there is this King of Wands. Okie dokie. Some of you live in Europe, Eastern European energy, right? I also have definitely England here, Scotland, and definitely also Italy is here. And also the Netherlands, France. Okay. Something about Europe, okay? European Europe. Europe, it's the final countdown. Ta-da-da-da. Ta-da-da-da-da. The current energy is somebody, okay, is going to break through these walls and is going to connect with you. Now, this energy is somebody, right, that is now a man. Others of you, this is a new man or a new woman, and you decide what you want, everybody, okay? Yes, if you want new love, the current energy is there. The best life, right, that is showing itself here, everybody, is a King of Wands or a Queen of Wands coming. This your best life starts here, now. This is your current energy. Others of you, I don't know. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Yes, he is. Somebody's handsome, okay? Tall and handsome, passionate, driven, gorgeous. Sagittarius, Aries, Leo energy, beautiful, handsome, right? Pretty, right? Leo. Aries, this person knows who they are, right? Identity, they keep it 300. And then Sagittarius, yeah, Kismet Maktub Destiny, everybody. So, your best life starts here. If you want to unlock your future, there is somebody coming back. They want to break through your walls, and there is somebody coming in that you do not know yet. Others of you, I don't know whether you're already dating somebody new. Whomever is coming back is not this energy, right? This is a king, right? And this is not a king. This is a queen, right? And this is not a queen. You decide whomever you're dealing with. So this is the current energy that we're starting with, Capricorns. Okay. Others of you, Capricorns, this is your current energy, right? If you build up those walls and you are deleting those walls, right? Loads of you bought your health, right? Birth chart reading, your holy event birth chart reading. You're doing amazing here. Keep doing that. This new love is coming in. Others of you, this is also reconciliation, because loads of you bought compatibility, reconciliation, birth chart reading, right? They're coming in here, everybody. Yes? Yeah, this is beautiful energy. This is the current energy. Yeah. Yeah. And somebody that comes back here suddenly is mature, right? The king or queen of wands. I don't know what you want to do with it. You decide. But this is the first part of your best life starting here, right? That is the first part what I have here. So this is your current energy. Yeah? Another message, everybody, regarding your current energy, right? It's about breaking walls, removing walls, deleting walls, right? Opening up again, right? And opening up to the right people and opening yourself up, right? I don't know whether this is isolation energy. Somebody comes in and says, hey, Capricorn, you want to dance? You want to do a little bit of bachata, a little bit of salsa, a little bit of paso doble, right? A little bit of rock and roll, right? So yeah, that is coming in here. Okay, this is your current energy. This is literally at play right now in your current energy, whether you are aware of that, you are not aware of that, yeah? The energy that is profoundly here in your current energy is Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. Double Leo, it's growth, it's creation, it's the soulmate, it's the soul of humanity. It's the ad infinitum sign. It's the forever promise, the forever vow, right? And yeah, Leo is, of course, also about children. Yes, they are, okay? I don't know whether you want a partner, right, that is ready to have children or that is ready to, have a life with you and the children that you already have, maybe even a blended family, right? That's all at play here in your current energy. MC Hammer is here. MC is important, whatever MC means, right? I don't know. Could be initials MC, CM, right? Could be somebody's name like Cameron or Monica, right? It could also be MC, right? And MC is like a kind of a DJ, not really, right? But it's like, in the industry, right? In the clubs, right? MC DJs, right? Live. Maybe you're an artist. Capricorns, you do rule fame, industry, right? Celebrities, stars, you are the star of all stars, right? Aquarius is the star, but you are the star of all stars, which is Jesus Christ, right? The star of Bethlehem, that's you, right? So this energy, everybody, is good, okay? Others of you, I don't know whether you want to start building something here. This is like, you're knocking everything down here with the hammer, right? Smash... Sledgehammer. Peter, I think his name is something with Peter. Sledgehammer, does anybody know in the chat? Sledgehammer. Others of you, Sister Sledge. I don't know any songs. Can anybody let me know in the chat what is a famous song of Sister Sledge? Sledgehammer, Sister Sledge. Something about sisters. Maybe you want to move in with your sisters. This could be part of a sorority, right? Or a fraternity, right? Others of you, this is fratello e sorelli, sorella, fratelli, right? Sisters and brothers, right? Others of you, this is your education, you're part of a sorority or a fraternity, right? And people are jealous or something like that because you have your degrees, all that stuff, right? Others of you, you work in construction, right? Yeah, you work in construction, real estate. The King of Wands is here, okay? Whatever is resonating, it's all at play currently. Yes, literally right now, everything is play. Your best life starts here. Unlock your future, everybody. Yes? I have another message for you. Capricorns, if anybody is going to bring you flowers, and I'm not talking about that flowers, right? I can buy myself flowers. Be careful because the wall is here. There's something about a spell, okay? There's something about a moon spell, witches, right? All that stuff. Somebody wants to do a spell on you, so you let down your guard. You remove the wall. It's like, oh my God, you brought me flowers. Oh my God, right? And before you know it, right, they have entrance. So this could be a spell for some of you. Be extra careful with Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Leo. The witch in the zodiac belt, right? Vampires, werewolves, right? Draculas, right? Is the moon, is Cancer, it's the fourth house. So if you're dealing with a Cancer, they have it somewhere in the chart, be extra mindful. And of course, Leo is the solution, soul, right? El Sol, Latin, right? Spanish, right? Sol, right? Is the sun. And solution, right? Solution, yeah? Okay. I get something with Luigi, Ludwig, Hedwig, which are more German, right? Austrian names. And Luciano or Luigi, Italian names, right? Whatever that means. Yeah? Okay. It's about your best life starting here, right? With Capricorns, are you still there? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Capricorn, the screen just got blocked. Capricorn, you know that it must be a jealous cock. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Boom 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 boom. Capricorn, this is a reading for your best life. Capricorn, somebody is coming in to make you their wife. Can you feel it? 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 Capricorns, of course, somebody does not want you to receive this reading. But like I always tell you, do not get lost in the fourth house, in the moon, in the Cancerian energy, because we are Capricorns. And we always make sure that everything that comes on our path, we'll receive it, we'll pick it up, everybody, and we take all our joy and abundant energy and we start singing. Are you with me, everybody? Yes, give it a big like, everybody. Lick that video, hug that video, double tap that screen, marry the channel, everybody. Okay? I think you can hear me well again, right? 20 likes. Thank you very much for the licks, everybody. Now, this is what we do, right? Apparently, your best life is here, and then there are haters in the chat, whomever those people are. Hello, welcome. Yes, we're still laughing here, and we're still having a good time. Yes, this is how you turn the energy around. I always tell you, do not step into the fourth house moon Cancer. If anything happens, everybody, step out of it immediately. No Cancer, no moon, nothing with moon, no fourth house, because you're the 10th house. Okay, Capricorns? Okay. Having said that, let's continue again, yeah? So the next part, everybody, because we checked your current energy, and I was talking about if you are this King of Wands, right? And then the screen got, blocked, right? Whatever was going on there. Oh, Lord, I have to do something else. Bear with me. What is going on with the energy? And we're just going to fix it, Capricorns. We will fix it. And we will be good to go, yes? Okay. Now, some of you are in your 30s. Are you in your 30s, Capricorns? Because, you know, for some of you, you are, right? And then the messages are even more important. 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s are here. Babies, yeah? Okay, or 3, 4, 5, 6 is important, yeah? I was saying, Capricorns, if you are the king or the queen of wands, right? The current energy is to be proactive, to be ambitious, to be passionate, to be driven, to smile, right? Leo is also here twice, right? It's the sun, everybody. You can't put the sun, everybody, and then put a wall around it, right? That doesn't work with the sun like that, right? So somebody is almost trying to, because this is, you know, your best life, everybody, right? So this is somebody who wants to keep the sun, right, in the house. It doesn't work like that. If you want the sun, you need to go out of the house, right? And then somebody says, no, stay in the house, Capricorn. You don't need to go outside, right? And of course, we don't go outside, right, for, you know, Tarot is saying, you need to get some fresh air. Go outside and get the sun. Now, we do it for other reasons. If you bought your holy event, if you bought your full birth chart reading, I've explained to you, right, why the sun is important. And no, other people will not tell you that because, you know, they're not the daughter of a Brahmin priest. I am. That's in my bloodline, right? And loads of you, right, you are beyond psychic. All of you that are watching, right? Beyond remote viewing, all that stuff, everybody, right? Having said that, everybody, yes, there is also a certain kind of jealousy here because the King, Queen of Wands shows up, right? Whatever you have built in your life up till now, this is the current energy. People are trying to break through your walls. This is even people that are trying to hack, spy you, all that stuff, right? Your best life, everybody, starts the moment that you are not dealing with these people. Are they hacking you? Solve it. Are they hacking you? Report it to the police. Are they hacking you? Start an investigation. Are they hacking you? Buy new devices. Are they hacking you? Move everybody to another place. Solve it. Solution. But don't get stuck like, oh my God, they hacked me, blah, blah, blah. Don't do that. Some of you have Sagittarius, Aries, Leo in your chart. This is even more beautiful if you are a fire sign watching. You're here for a reason, right? Hey, Susie. Hello. Okay, let's go to the next card, message, I should say, right? Because we were talking about your current energy, right? So now we're going to go what's holding you back. What is holding you back, Capricorns? Show me, please. What is holding Capricorns back here? What is holding you back? 3 cards. Yes, Capricorns, what is holding you back? The 5 of Pentacles reversed here, which looks like a heart. This is Cupid, right? For some of you, it has to do with ex. Some of you are dealing with the repercussions, right, of dealing with stupid exes. They could have brought you into money problems. Others of you, if it's not money, right, there is an energy here of abandonment or a broken heart or CPTSD, right? Because you know, right, Cupid is always coming with a scar, right? Always, right? You thought falling in love was for free, everybody. It's not for free, right? It pierces through the heart, everybody, right? Now, others of you, right, you know what this 5 of Pentacles means, right? Because you bought the holy event. If you haven't received it yet, please bear with me. By the way, make space, everybody. Those videos are heavy. Some of you have sent me messages again. I can't download it on my phone. They're heavy. You need to make sure that you have space, okay, on your laptop, yeah? So we have Cupid here, right? Cupid is also Eros, right? Eros is amor. Hola, mi amor. Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. Para para para. Dime amor. Junco. Some of you love Junco. Others of you are Spanish. Others of you from Andalusia, right? Or this is the one who hurt you, right? That person. Amor is hey, my darling. So this is what's holding you back, okay? If you recognize that, maybe you need to heal. The heart, right, is reversed here. So this could be somebody that flabbergasted you because the pentacles here, right, they were supposed to give you security, stability, you know, a vow, a promise, right, of building a life together, right? It's reversed here. 5 of Pentacles is Taurus energy, so something wasn't as comforting anymore. You know, this is suddenly, you know, going from cuddles, right, and having a very comfortable life with each other, suddenly ending up with nothing. I don't know whether you recognize that, but that's here as a current, you know, energy that's still impacting you. Only if you recognize it, it is reversed. If you bought your healing birth chart reading and you process it, you're really good to go because it's reversed, right? And if you need healing, everybody, by yourself, a focused reading, yes, I'll help you through it on any levels. For those who do not know, I have a business degree, a medical degree, and also a psychology degree. Yes, I do, everybody. Yes. And of course, my birth chart readings are beyond that, all right? Because I am, of course, first and foremost, the daughter of a Brahmin priest, right? Yes. And loads of you are too, right? Doctors, lawyers, judges, right? Hair salons, right? You braid hair, others of you makeup, whatever you do, right? Beautiful energy here. Okay, another message here. What is currently holding you back? Two of Pentacles, another Capricorn, a Leo or a Scorpio. Number 8 is here, look. Let me just turn it around. It's reversed, right? Others of you, there's a union here and a disunion, Capricorns. So, betrayal is here. Pain, sadness, hurt, abandonment, leaving you alone. 8 is the number of abundance, right? In Asian belief system, it's all about abundance. And you are also number 8. You are the Two of Pentacles, right? You see that here, right? Ad infinitum in Latin, right? So somebody promised you forever and then basically dumped you or drowned you. And that forever doesn't have to be love, right? It is a union. It could be work, finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, your beauty, food, family, ancestors, I don't know. Yeah. What is currently holding you back, Capricorns, I have to tell you this, is your phone. I'm going to ask the question in the chat. And if you want to, you can let me know in the chat. If you don't want to answer, you don't answer. What is currently here in your energy, everybody, is energy that's holding you back, right? How many of you can say that you still have stuff on your phone that doesn't belong there? Some of you have old WhatsApp messages. You have pictures. Maybe you have notes or poetry or maybe formal documentation. Because if you do, ask yourself whether it should be on your phone. Phone is energy, everybody. Your phone is the biggest energy that we have, right? Because you're constantly on your phone. Have you ever thought about that? Our phone is everything, right? Like literally everything. It's our TV, it's our radio, it's our music player, it's our social life, it's everything. Are you aware that if those files, and if you received your holy event already, you know what a file means, everybody, right? I've explained that to you in light of that holy event that's applicable, right? You are constantly activating all those memories. So if it's good memories, leave it there. If it's something where you think it's a good memory, but it brings you to a bad memory, is it something that should be there? It's holding you back. It is holding you back, everybody. And this is more, right? Because I'm going to ask you something. Listen carefully. Let's say that you deleted it or you're going to delete it. Let me ask you, answer me in the chat if you want to. Once you have deleted those pictures, WhatsApp, text messages, whatever, right? You deleted it, right? You press delete. I don't know, let's say 67 files, whatever, right? In your trash can, right? You delete it. Have you ever wondered where those files are going? Can anybody answer me that? Where are those files going? Because this is the whole message, what's currently blocking you here, Capricorns, right? You want to have your best life, right? This reading is about your best life starts here, right now, to unlock your future. And I'm asking you also, when this reading is done over, right? Forward it, put it on your social media, bless somebody with this reading. Right? Because somebody else might need these messages too, right? Now, hey, Manifolding My, all of you, welcome in the chat. This is exactly something to think about, everybody. What happens to those files? And now the question is, everybody, is that question that I just asked you even relevant, or is it irrelevant? To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether it's relevant or irrelevant, that is the question. Because if you delete it genuinely, not from intention, because I can shoot you in the foot, right, and say, sorry, that wasn't my intention, right? But if you genuinely, authentically, mindfully, lovingly press delete, what happens after that is irrelevant, is it not? This is the kind of reading, Capricorns, if you love this reading, right? Like the video, because of course this is not an ordinary tarot reading. I'm not the ordinary tarot reader, right? I am, of course, the daughter of the Brahmin priest. Loads of you have also culture, religion, spiritual wise. You have so much, right, in your being, right? Just like I have. This is why you're here, right? This is not the ordinary tarot channel, right? That message is here profoundly regarding what's holding you back. And maybe you need to meditate on it. You just re-listen to this video, right? When it's done, you just re-listen to it again. Yeah? Now, there's another message, Capricorns, because what's currently holding you back, there's hearts here, right? 2 hearts. And the 8 is here, right? Number 8. Number 8 is Scorpio, Leo, Capricorn, and it is the ad infinitum. It's forever and ever and ever, right? It's eternity, right? Okay. What's currently holding you back, Capricorns, is a disappointment. And we need to talk about this, okay? Yes? And if it's resonating, whomever you are, right? Because I do have lots of Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, also Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Taurus is also here, right? Capricorn, you could be any zodiac sign. Yeah, that's listening. But Capricorns, let's talk a little bit, yeah? The 2 of Pentacles and this 5 of Pentacles, right? Is together the 7 of Pentacles. The 7 of Pentacles is about waiting. I've been waiting for a love like you. I don't know who sings the song, but that is the quality of the energy that's on the table here. So the 7 of Pentacles is that loads of you have always known, felt, moved, been, operated, functioned, believed that the one is there. What's holding you back here is disappointment. That wasn't the one. That wasn't the one. That wasn't the one. But Capricorns, we have many soulmates in our lives, right? There's not just one. There are many. And some of you are disappointed. Disappointment also has a function, right? Disappointment is an emotion. And the more you focus on the disappointment, it will bring you to the prison of the soul, everybody. Right? So what's holding you back here, Capricorns, is that the perception of the one that you are waiting on is still there, but adjust it, tweak it a little bit to your experience. Because loads of you Capricorns, you're looking also at yourself like, yeah, you know, I shouldn't have given this person a shot. I shouldn't have gone back. This is shoulda, woulda, couldas, right? These are all shoulda, woulda, couldas. And the more you keep those memories, everybody, on your phone, the more this energy is holding you back. More is Demi Moore. More is Roger Moore. Roger Moore is James Bond, 007. And Demi Moore is, of course, of the movie The Substance, but also of other movies, right? Yeah. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And if this love is forever, we still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Andrew McCartney, right? Molly. This is also Stark, right? This is Demi Moore, right? For some of you Capricorns, what's holding you back is the realization that you're always in it, right? For the ad infinitum. You're always in there for the number 8, right? You always want to go further. I don't know who sings the song, Kay Doherty. Yes, is it Jefferson? I don't know, okay? But these songs are important. I can give you a song, about twerking and licking and, let's go down and blah, 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 right? But that's good for the bedroom, right? But it doesn't do anything, everybody, with your soul, right? Yet. Right? The romance, Capricorns, because Leo is romance, right? You have double Leo here. Maybe a Leo disappointed you. Maybe you're with, a Leo that is supporting you, because I do have Sagittarius, Aries, Leo here, right? You could be with somebody, right, that's supporting your best life. But the message is here, something here, right, that, from this point of view, right, regarding what's holding you back, has to do with the connection with the relationship, with union and disunion. Yeah? For the holy event, if you already received it, you know what this is. If you don't know yet, everybody, please bear with me. You will know a total different meaning of this 5 of Pentacles. Just have a good look. 5 of Pentacles, you will know what it is. Taurus, right? Okay. And others of you already know. Now, let's continue. What's currently holding you back, everybody? What is currently holding you back? Some of you, Capricorns, you stop working out. Why? Why? You're not on the running track again. This almost looks like a running track or a race track, right? You stop working out, or you're doing it way less, or whatever this is, right? The heart is reversed. So the moment you start working out, everybody, you're feeding your heart, right? You are literally feeding your heart by working out. Working out doesn't mean, everybody, that you got to do, 20 miles running. You can also do working out by having a good walk in nature. Instead of going with public transportation or your car ride to work, right? Take a bicycle, right? You want to know about your best life, everybody, right? Because this is your reading. Your best life starts here. Unlock your future. Then it's important, everybody, to move and yes, to work out, even if it's a walk. Yes, if you stop doing that, maybe you loved swimming, literally, right? Whatever this is, everybody, it doesn't have to be, you know me, right? I work out 5 days a week. If I can, 7 days. And if I run, everybody, it's 20 kilometers, right? Which is a lot. That's on Saturday and Sunday, everybody. And the other days, it's 6 kilometers. That's a lot of kilometers, right? Then I go to the gym, everybody. I do my weights. I also have my own gym, right? In my own house, right? So, yeah. I am, of course, the daughter, right, of a military, right? Brahmin priest, everybody, right? A sniper, right? So yeah, I was raised as such, everybody. So for your health, even if it's small walks, everybody, like I said, you don't have to run miles, everybody. You got to make sure that you build that in, okay? This is how you get the best life. It starts here, yeah? You owe it to yourself, everybody. You owe it to yourself, Capricorns, your beautiful body, your beautiful face, right? You owe it. Let's see. The 5 of Cups is reversed here. We have 5, 2, 5. We have 5, 2, 5, 2. We have 52, 52. Capricorns. Some of you, your age could be 52. The best part of your life, everybody, your best life starts here. We have 555 here, right? This is about changes, executing changes. And the change for you, regarding the current energy that's holding you back, right, is to leave an energy behind. Look, the water, the fire is not going to help here, everybody. This is like, yeah, let's just jump into the water, right, and then we get out of this burning building here, right? This broken heart is still here. And this is disappointment. You're disappointed in somebody. So, really simple, everybody. This is what's currently holding you back. So, you need to deal with it. You need to process it. If you bought your full birth chart reading, even if you bought the 270, I've explained to you how to do this. If you bought the holy event, I have explained to you how to do this. And if you need guidance, everybody, go to goddessdragontarot.com. And if you need information about which one to invest in, send an email gdt88888@gmail.com. That's 5 times an 8. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, but I also have a business, a medical, and a psychology degree. Yeah? Okay, everybody, having said that, we are going to go to the next important question, which is, what is your hidden gift, everybody? If you bought your holy event, you already received it, please work with that. And loads of you are returning customers, right? You have already other holy events, work with that. If you haven't received the current one yet or the next one that you bought, right? Work with those energies. And others of you, if you haven't received it yet or passed, right? You're still waiting on pass or everything, please bear with me. Yeah? So let's see. I'm going to look at your gifts and we're going to look a little bit further, everybody. Because we're going to look at the shamans. We're going to look at the shamans. Okay? So we're going to bless this reading with Aho Mitakuye Ayusin. Aho Mitakuye Ayusin. Right? That's what real shamans do, right? Real shamans do that, right? Aho Mitakuye Ayusin. And loads of you, right? You're in the chat, everybody. You are, of course, right? Connected to shaman, or you are a shaman, right? So here we go. 3 cards, everybody, regarding your gifts. Here we go. Your gifts, which is beyond psychic, beyond remote viewing, beyond channeling, beyond spirit messages, right? This is the first one that wants to come out. Wow. Capricorns, we have number 8 again, right? Oh, you will not believe this. Look at this number 8. It is the 8 of Pentacles. And I need you to have a really good look, everybody. We talked about the shamans, right? Look. There is literally, right, your ancestors in the sky supporting you. Singing, dancing, humming. This is typical Native America, right? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. That's what they do, right? Look at your ancestors in the sky. There you go, everybody. This 8 of Pentacles, everybody, is literally dancing with your ancestors. And dancing is not just ordinary dancing, right? This is dancing, quote unquote, right? So we're going to do something in a moment, everybody. Yeah. We're going to do something regarding your gifts in a moment. So this is, of course, loads of you, right? You have Native American, right? Foundations, right? In your being, right? Family-wise. And that could be anything, of course, right? I'm going to do something else in a moment for you, everybody. Make sure that you already get your headset. I need you to have your headset on, okay? Yes, another gift. Beyond gifts. Let's see. Well, well, well. Your ancestors show up, everybody, with the bear, right? Look. The bear is the ancestors. The bear is father bear. It's mother bear. It's baby bear. This is also the matriarch of the family. Do you see that? So these are all your ancestors coming through, right? Patriarch, matriarch, doesn't matter, right? They're all coming through here, right? They are all coming through with the bear. Power totem shaman animal is the bear, everybody. The bear is, of course, also about salmon, everybody. Omega-3, omega-6, omega-9. And salmon, everybody, is also about reaching a destination, right? A very difficult destination, literally in real life, right? This is how salmon moves, right? They arrive, everybody, at the destination. They leave the eggs and they die. So this is your ancestors, right? Being proud of the journey that you've been going through up till now. And they're saying, don't lose sight. Wow, the bull is here, man. So you get the bull, right? The buffalo, the bull is the most holy power totem, shaman, spiritual animal, okay, for the Native Americans. Look. So your ancestors are talking about gifts here, right? You know what's interesting? You have bulls, look, and you have bears. Loads of you Capricorns, you are also into finance, right? You know what this is. Bulls and bears is the stock market, literally, right? If you are bullish, then that's a certain strategy, right? If you are bearish, there's a certain strategy behind it. Loads of you bought your trading course. You know what I'm talking about. You're doing amazing. That's your gift, right? Crypto. That's who we are. And the bull, everybody, is the administrative process around it regarding crypto, exotics, coins, currencies, the printing of the money, the inflation. That's all bulls and bears, right? I've explained to you in your trading course how this works. Amazing, Capricorns, amazing. For those of you who bought it, right? Excellent. Excellento. So this is your gift. You are the money sign. So, of course, you know what to do with the bulls and bears. Really simple. Others of you, bulls and bears, right, are your power totem shaman animals in this reading to work with. So, everybody, work with the energy, bulls and bears. Yeah? Ancestors are coming through with the bears. Stock market, of course, with bulls and bears. And the bull is the buffalo, right, is the most holy power totem shaman animals for the Native Americans. Capricorns, I hope you have your headset on because we're going to do something else, okay? We're going to make sure that these gifts, right, that are here, right, we're going to connect them to you. Yeah? Let's see. Okie dokie. I am back, everybody. Yeah? Do you have your headset on? If you like this reading, everybody give it a big like. Hype the video also if possible. Because, of course, right, if you let me know that you like it, I'm going to do this more often. Yeah? Okay, everybody, let's go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Headset on, relax, and let's just work with the energies, right? Whatever you want to do, right, with these blessings, right? These are beyond blessings, beyond gifts from your ancestors. So here we go. We're back again, Capricorns. Now, that was something from your ancestors, right? To work with. So, what does that mean, everybody? It means, right, that whatever these gifts mean for you, right? At any moment, if you want these messages again, you just come back to this reading and you just replay this part. Whatever you want from your ancestors. Now, if you want to go way deeper, everybody, with practical, individualized advice about your ancestors, then you invest in a holy event. Yes? And there are prices 99, 199, 299, 399, 499. And the 999 average people are investing in the 399, 499, and the 999. Now, this is what's important here, everybody, okay? I'm doing this reading also today, everybody, because your best life, right, is always there, everybody. It's in your birth chart. Right? And loads of you, you bought so many things from me, right? In the chat already. There are some of you I see active there. You're a returning customer, right? You are beyond VIP, right? This is how you unlock your future, everybody. By knowing what's in your birth chart. Because you can plan, strategize, organize. And a holy event is not, astrology, right? What all these fake tarot readers and astrologers do, right? We do something totally different. And of course, it is secret, orthodox, Brahmin, Vedic astrology that's in my bloodline, right? We have Smriti and Sruti, things that are being written, and everybody knows about that. But there are things that only Brahmins know. Within Jewish, Christian, Orthodox, Muslim, Orthodox, there are the same level of people, and some of you are even in the chat, right? So this energy is important, everybody. Now, for the holy events that you bought, right? Loads of you already received parts. Others of you only the generics. Others of you all of it, right? Please bear with us because those are heavy files. And like I said, make space, everybody, because those are heavy files. Yeah? This is your ancestors coming through. Whatever you want to do with this, it's yours. Yeah? Let's look at the opportunity ahead now. Let's see what the opportunity ahead is for you, Capricorns. Yeah? Let's see. The opportunity ahead, I am going to take this deck again. Yeah? Yeah. The opportunity ahead, Capricorns. Show us. Ooh, the opportunity ahead. This one wants to come out. What is it? Ooh, justice is here. Capricorns. Justice is not karma, right? It's dharma, dharam, right? In Sanskrit, right? That comes from my bloodline, right? The language Sanskrit and all Asian scriptures, right? Justice is dharam. So you have done something good, Capricorns. This is literally what's in the future for you, and this is the opportunity ahead. I've been seeing this multiple times in your readings, Capricorns. I do not want you to give up, okay? Push through. Even when you I think that reading has already been released, right? I don't know for sure. I think it has. There was something about a bad decision. And that bad decision is in your favor. There we go again. And that reading, I think, has already been released, everybody, in the video section, okay? So the opportunity ahead, everybody, is justice. Justice is also a split or breakup, divorce. After that, ending up in a relationship again, marriage, engagement. This is ending up in a fair situation if things were unfair, right? Made unfair for you. And I do not want you to give up, Capricorns, because even if this has been, rejected or whatever, right, you go higher. Do not give up, Capricorns. Whatever this is for you, right? And for some of you, you are an attorney, lawyer, judge, right? I have many of you that are my clients, right? And for some of you, I even work together with your attorneys, with your lawyers, right? And with the judges, because some of you have those people, right, that are open for that, right? So I work together with them, of course, only after your approval has been given. And that's for some of you, not many of you, for some of you, right? Because those attorneys, lawyers, and judges are ready for that, right? They're also spiritual, right? And especially attorneys and lawyers, right? So this is amazing energy, the opportunity ahead. Push through, Capricorns. Dharam is you did something right So the system, the justice system is going to be right for you. I also have another message, everybody. Spiritual court does not exist. When tarot readers tell you, oh, you can just trust spiritual court. God does nothing with court, everybody. The laws that have been made in this world are not the laws of God, are they? Are they the law of God? If you look at our normal schooling, we don't even get anything about religion or spirituality. The law that we have, humanized law, has nothing to do with God. God has no spiritual court, everybody. And God is also not going to do anything about court, because God is not about conflict. God is about love. People who will tell you tarot readers, right? Fake tarot readers, right? Spiritual court. Those people have no degrees, no education. They are ashamed of themselves, so they're just going to fabricate, right? Spiritual law. Spiritual God. It doesn't exist, everybody. If you're dealing with a court case, I will be the only tarot reader who's going to say to you, get yourself an attorney or a lawyer. Those are professionals. Tarot readers are not professionals who are advising you spiritual court or spiritual law, right? Those are people that have literally a psychosis. There's something mentally wrong with them. So if this is your situation, get yourself a lawyer, an attorney. Yes, this is not like, a spiritual court will take care of it. No, it doesn't work like that, everybody. That's crazy, right? Those people, by the way, this should be literally, removed, right? This is in the upright. If you are an attorney, lawyer, judge, you're helping people out, and you're doing really good here. Yeah? Of course, I have also Capricorns and other zodiac signs that study law, right? So congratulations for those of you who started, right? Beautiful energy. Hey, Brian. Hey, darling. Good to have you in the chat, okay? And then justice is also here because whatever this is regarding the court, right, everybody? The real court, not spiritual court that doesn't exist. You have to do the work. Capricorns, you rule evidence. You rule details. So make sure that you have it and make sure that you have a good attorney lawyer when needed, right? Okay, the opportunity ahead is justice already. Now, give me another one here. Opportunity ahead for the Capricorns, please. The Seven of Pentacles is here. Okay. Seven of Pentacles has 5 chairs here, Capricorns. There are 5 chairs for a Seven of Pentacles. Oh, it just literally flew out of my hand. Did you see that? So if there are 5 chairs for a Seven of Pentacles cards, then where are the other 2 chairs? Your opportunity is coming in, Capricorns, where there are 2 chairs that can only be filled by you. Only you can sit on those chairs. And because this is the Seven of Pentacles, it has to do with your capabilities, with your education, courses, university, degrees, diploma, certificates. This is also changing chairs. Do you see that? If you look closely, right? It looks like the chairs are growing. Seven of Pentacles is Taurus energy, right? There's growth here coming in. These are opportunities that are coming in. But the Seven of Pentacles then is not about waiting, right? It's about you seeing the growth. You need to check the growth. If you are not checking the growth, you do not know where you stand, Capricorns. Let me ask you in the chat, do you check your growth? Do you? Do you check your growth? Weekly, daily, monthly, quarterly, half yearly, yearly? Do you check your growth? Because if you are not doing that, Capricorns, because this is an opportunity, right? We say in Dutch, meten is weten. When you measure, when you check your growth, you know where you stand and you can grow more. Thank you, D-Bless. D-Bless says weekly. I'm talking about growth also in other ways, everybody. So I'm going to give you examples. These are all opportunities, right? I'm going to give you examples. This is your best life starts here, now, here, right? I asked, do you check your growth? One of the things is your health. You cannot have a wealthy life if you don't have a healthy life. How can you check your growth, everybody? By checking how many times you do your work out during the week. That's one example. By checking whether you still fit in your clothes. Second example. By checking whether you are eating healthy. Third example. By checking how many times you detox. Fourth example. By checking your weight standing on the scales. Fifth example. Und so weiter, etc., etc. You're checking your growth from a health perspective. Are you doing that? There's more opportunity coming in with the Seven of Pentacles. Are you not doing that? Then this is the moment, everybody, to say, I need to do something with that. And that's from a health perspective. Health is also, everybody, checking, measuring the day, like, hey, have I been in conflict again today with my boss? Wait a minute, it's been going on for a month. Oh my God, it's been going on for half a year. Once you start measuring, Capricorns, you start realizing what's really going on. And suddenly you see a certain person, behavior, action, decision, a step, whatever is going on in your life, right? You see it with a different perspective. And ultimately, that is what the Hangman 12 house Pisces is about. The Hangman Pisces 12 house is looking beyond. This is not, no, I go to my work, I have laundry to do, I have dishes to do. Oh no, I don't have to do it. The cleaner is coming in. I'm going to bring my kids to school. There is a test that they have to do. I got to help them with their homework. My husband or my girlfriend or my boyfriend is coming in. I got to take care of my mom. No, it's about measuring the quality. And because of that, you must measure, Capricorns. You must evaluate. You must assess. You must look back, because if you don't know where you're coming from, you do not know where you are going to. And this is where your best life starts, everybody. If you don't know how to do that, it's in your full life birth chart reading. And not what you think, because what I just said, right, is 0.0001%. There is much more in it. Thank you, Deep Blessed. Quiet time in my garden. I love that. I love that. Androda's house she's almost living in a jungle. She has so many plants in her house. These are the things, everybody, right? Where you measure not because of the number of plants, no, because of what the intimacy between you and the plants mean. Not how many times you go to the forest or your garden. Know what the intimacy between you and the garden and the forest and nature means. Not because you're on social media or you're going to your girlfriend, or your friends, right, one time in a week. No, because of the intimacy that takes place, everybody. This is where your best life starts. This is where opportunity starts. Are you with me, everybody? Now, you won't get this kind of readings anywhere, right? So if you're saying, I love this, like the video, because then I'm going to guide you through this. And this is just 0.000001% that I'm telling you. And if you want everything like fully explained, individualized, customized, based on Brahmic, Vedic, secret Orthodox astrology, because I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, that's in my bloodline, you buy your full birth chart reading, invest in your holy event, any birth chart reading. And remember, I have a business degree, I have a psychological degree, I have a medical degree, too. And that's just, again, 0.0001% of everything that I explain in your full birth chart reading, in your holy event, in your business birth chart reading, in your health business birth chart reading, in your removal of black magic, etc., etc. Yeah? Now, having said that, everybody, this is very important. Yeah? And this is just the start of it, right? And it's always good to know how to start. Yeah? We're going to take another one, the opportunity. right? The final card here for you, Capricorns, regarding the opportunity ahead. Yes? The opportunity ahead for my beautiful Capricorns. Show me, please. By the way, like the video, everybody. Double tap that screen, please, for me, so other people can also find this reading, okay? Yes, let's see. The opportunity ahead. By the way, people who can support you in your opportunities is Libra and Taurus. Maybe you want to work together with them. Maybe they're going to give you beautiful advice. Maybe this is a stranger that you're just going to meet, right? And suddenly, boom, right? They're here to help you out. Yeah? It could be anybody regarding your opportunity. Yeah? Okay, here we go. I see that you love the reading. Excellent, everybody. Like the video. Double tap that screen for me, okay? Yes? Okay, here we go. Another one, everybody. Another one. Opportunity ahead for you. Yeah, there's a Knight of Cups here. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Capricorns. There is a waterfall here. Have a good look here. There is a cave, there's a waterfall. The opportunity ahead is to see through the waters. The waters is emotions, right? So, if you see through your emotions, 4th house moon Cancer, and you are courageous enough, right, to leave the 4th house moon Cancer. Moon is the prison of the soul. You can Google it, everybody, right? Then suddenly you're somewhere else, which in this case is your best life. Your best life is not a Knight of Cups where you are totally armed up with a horse, looking at your emotions, because you feel that there's conflict right here, which is true. Emotions are the cause of that, right? But when you just go through it, everybody, you might get a little bit wet, right? You will realize that you don't need this armor anymore. And the horse, we are in the year of the fire horse, right? Chinese astrology. It's going to guide you through the water. The horse is leadership, everybody, right? It will guide you through the water, and then once you are through on the other side, you realize, hey, I don't need this heavy armor. And suddenly when you're on the horse again, you're going to ride that horse totally different, everybody. You're going to enjoy the ride. You're going to enjoy the ride because all the armor is off. This is what the Knight of Cups is about, everybody. Have a good look here, everybody. This is what the Knight of Cups is about. You can literally remove all this heavy armor. And suddenly the weight is off your body, not off your shoulders, off your body, because you went through the emotions and you're not stuck in the 4th house moon Cancer. You see? Opportunity, everybody. Yes, big opportunity. We are in the year of the horse, right? The fire horse. So the fire horse, right, is also power totem, shaman animal. Chinese astrology sun, of course, right? And loads of you are giddy up girls, boys, right? Just like me, right? You were raised in a rural environment. And our house, everybody, was literally across the road. There was a manege. And a manege is, of course, the house of the horses, right? And every day after school, everybody, I was there. Always with the horses, right? Riding horses, everybody. Enjoying horses, right? So if you're a giddy up girl, boy, like I am, right? There you go, right? And others of you, it's about, of course, the metaphor, right? If you ever were on a horse, everybody, and if you're not, I'm going to tell you anyhow, the horse will throw you off if you don't lead. It will throw you off, everybody, right? And let me quickly see. Yeah. She's also, or he, right, is also holding, right, the line, right, incorrectly. Look, I love this card. She's holding the lines incorrectly. For those of you who are also, you know, into horses, right, you were raised with horses, you know what I mean. She's holding it incorrectly. She's not showing the horse that she's leading. This is not how you hold it. Now, loads of you know because you're also, right, you were raised with the horses, right? Interesting. Yeah. The opportunity, Capricorns, is not to stand still, but to move. You have, by the way, air here, earth and water. Fire is missing in your opportunity. Why is fire missing, everybody? We are in the year of the fire horse, right? So, fire is missing in your opportunity because air, earth, and water needs to come together for you. And you need to manage that as a holy trinity. If you have too much air, right, then the soil is going to get dry. The water is going to be dissolved. If you have too much earth, everybody, then of course the earth, right, is just earth, right? And if you have too much water, you're in quicksand. These three elements for your opportunity is important. It's earth, it's water, and it is air. And everything needs to be adjusted, accustomed to what you individually need. And that is for instance, Maxine, it's totally different, right, than for a Pharaoh in the chat. And that individualization, customization is in your full birth chart reading or your holy event or both. Yeah? Now, 48 licks, thank you very much. Very much appreciated, everybody. Now, everybody, that we talked about your current energy, we talked about what's holding you back, we talked about your hidden beyond gifts of your ancestors, right? And we also did a little bit, right, with beautiful sound, right, energy in it, frequency. We looked at the opportunity ahead. Now we're going to go to your next best step. Your next best step regarding your best life that starts here. Yeah? Now, let's have a look. Your next best step, everybody. What is that? Your next best steps. Capricorns. Okay, there's something about a tattoo. I've been feeling that for quite some days, everybody. Okay, the upper left arm, left or right. A tattoo. Do you have a tattoo? Do you want to have a tattoo of somebody? Does somebody else have a tattoo of yours on their upper left or right arm? Something with a beautiful sleeve. Whatever this is, okay, I feel that now for a few days. There is a woman in Somalia. Something about Somalia. Some of you are African American or your ancestors are from Somalia. Right? Okay. Here we go. Andreda says, I have sleeves on both of my hands. Wow, I love that. Beautiful, gorgeous. Okay, here we go. Only take what resonates, of course, right, everybody? This is a collective reading, so, you only take what resonates. And if you want more, everybody, you go to goddessdragontarot.com or you send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com, which is 5 times an 8. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Let's see your next best step, everybody, regarding your best life, which starts here. Let's see. 1, a 2, and 3. Okay, this looks really good. Okay, your next best step, everybody, is about seeing through the lies. Witches are here. Narcissist, bipolar, people that promise you forever, people that say, oh my God, you're my destiny, people that make you pregnant, are becoming pregnant, trap you in a relationship, blackmail you with children, manipulation. Some of you hoes, right? They cheat, lie, scheme, plot, right? Your best next step is to see these people for who they are and leave them, Capricorns. Leave them behind. Yes? The moon is here, so you already know, right? Moon is witch, right? 4th house moon, Cancer, witches, right? And if you need proof, you just check Dracula, vampires, horror movies. The moon is always there. Those are witches, right? The dolphins are also here, right? So your next best step for some of you is a vacation. When was the last time when you went on vacay? Or workay, right? When was the last time that you were traveling, Capricorns? Others of you, your next best step is to be silent. Shh, don't tell anybody. Keep it to yourself. That comes from me. Keep it private, right? Because people are hating on the fact, right, that you're traveling, you're being adored. Look, your next best step here, right? You could be online. Ace of Swords, people are trying to shut you down. Keep it to yourself. Ace of Swords is reversed. Your birth chart is also here. Kismet, Maktub, Destiny. Sagittarius, Wheel of Fortune. Keep it to yourself. Keep it private. Your next best step, everybody, is also working with your birth chart because it's here, right? And there is a whole spectrum of colors here. Do you see that? Colors, right? Your next best step is, if you are an artist, everybody, to do something with it. Some of you, you are an artist. You're not using its full potential. Some of you, you delayed a certain course or study. Could be any course or study. For some of you, I see medicine. You studied medicine. You wanted to study medicine, right? And you stopped. For whatever reason, your next best step is to pick up a delay. Whatever the delay is, pick it up again, everybody. Loads of you have invested right in your business career birth chart reading. You were told that you could never be a nurse, a doctor, a lawyer, an attorney, a judge, and boom, I've been doing this for 7 years, right? After 4 or 5 years, loads of you, boom, you got the degrees and you're doing it, right? So this is important. Yeah, we say Dracula, Androda. I don't know how they say it in other languages. We say Dracula, right? This energy here, okay, is also about the Queen of Cups, right? There are people around you that are just adoring you. Your next big step, everybody, with the Ace of Swords here, right, is be careful because the snow, right, this is your season, right, Capricorns? And somebody wants you to focus on them. You're not focusing on the work, on your destiny, on your business, on your children. This is literally some kind of witch, okay, that's doing stuff here on you. And this could also be somebody or people saying that you're cold. Capricorns, we are not cold. I've explained to you in the holy event why Capricorns are cold. You won't find that online. Impossible. That's only in my holy events. And why it's necessary. And no, you won't find that online. And if you're about the holy event, you already know. Others of you still waiting, please bear with me. So, your next best step, hey Rihanna, all of you welcome in the chat, is the moon is sneaky energy. It's the prison of the soul. It's emotions, 4th house, Cancer, narcissistic, all that BS, right? It's also slaves, right? People that are enslaving themselves because they are surrendering to their emotions. They make bad decisions, right? They don't come out of the bedroom anymore. They get depressed, ill, all that stuff, right? It's because of the moon, right? So your next best step, if you look here closely, right? Look at the sun. Look at the moon. And now look at the Wheel of Fortune. You see 3 circles. Do you see that? The sun is illuminating this BS about the moon. The moon is in real life 0.00000000001% of the sun. Moonlight does not exist. It is sunlight, right? And then when you break through that illusion, boom, the Wheel of Fortune is here. Look at these circles. They're all the same. Do you see that? And suddenly, this whole spectrum of light is here. Capricorns, your next best step, for those of you who've invested, right? You've been on the channel, definitely a holy event. You know what this is. And your next best step is to work with those energies, keeping it to yourself. And realizing, right, that what you see in front of you is not what you think it is. The dolphins are also here, right? Dolphins have X-ray capabilities, everybody. Your next best step is X. Literally. I love it. There are all X's on it. X on it. And X on it. Which is also number 10. Again, if you bought your holy event, I believe it's around the 399, you will know what the X is about, right? Others of you, it's reversed. Your next best step, you will forget about this whole X, everybody, who most likely for loads of you was doing witchcraft on you anyhow, right? There's somebody new coming in. There is somebody new coming in with these beautiful dolphins. This is the sunrise, the sunset, right? And this is going on vacation, everybody. Whether you're going alone, you could meet somebody, by the way, on your vacation. But there is new love coming in that's supportive, that is not in their emotions. This is not when you have a deadline, you're growing, you know, you're having your beautiful business, and then your partner is only whining, lying, scheming, plotting, cheating on you, right? Nah, that's over. Your next best step, everybody, is an equivalent relationship where you can grow like a mother lover. Why? Because that's what you do. You build, Capricorns, right? Your birth chart is here. You're keeping it to yourself. You're good to go, right? At least the birth chart, yeah. Wow, at least the birth chart that you received from me, right? The High Priestess is here, right? Cancer energy again. Moon, right? Prostitute, host, look. Can't make this up, everybody. Whatever this is, release it, everybody. It's none of your energy, right? Let me ask you this. If you've ever been with somebody, right, that was cheating on you, lying, scheming, plotting, right, suddenly that whole problem is your problem. Have you ever thought about that? It's not, everybody. Don't make it your problem. Say, okay, you cheated, you lied, you schemed, plotted on me. Okay, you did that. I don't like that. Maybe you need to cry. Maybe you need to get angry. But then it needs to stop. And then you say, listen, okay, I don't like it. I expressed it, but I give it back to you. You're the one who cheats. You're the one who lies. You're the one who scams. I am choosing not to continue with that energy. I'll give it back to you. Have a good life, Jim. And then you move forward. Not your problem. Not your problem. This is how you move forward, Capricorns. This is your next best step by being decisive. No judgment. Being judgy, I am not judging you. You say, just, but listen, what you're doing affects me. I'm sorry, but I'm giving it back to you. Take it with you. Let's part ways. And let me just move on with my beautiful birth chart. That's it. Tutti frutti. If you have done that, you are really good to go. Good to go, everybody. You're really good to go. You're really good to do. You're really good to do, as in, everybody, you are in the action mode again. Yeah? You're focused on your birth chart again instead of dealing with a mother lover, right? That attacked your energy. People who lie, scheme, plot, hurt you, narcissistic, borderline, emotional, bipolar, all that stuff, right? Haters, all that stuff. They're out here, everybody, to destroy your path. And that path is just one thing. That future is just one thing. It's your birth chart. Okay, Leah wants to show up. I try to take the deck, right? You're stronger than ever. Your next best step, everybody, is to step into your strength. What is your strength? Always your identity. I am Capricorn. That's what you say to people. That's my name. What's your name, Capricorns? Ah, my name is Capricorn. Okay. Who are you? Where are you from? What you've been up to? Well, I am Capricorn. I am the devil. I am the world. I'm the gatekeeper of heaven. I'm karma. I'm integrity. I'm power. I am the wifey, the husband that builds together with you. I take care of my child, my children. I'm ambitious, I'm passionate, I'm driven. And I'll make sure that whatever I want for me and my loved ones, that I will do that in an adequate and protective way. And you say, I am the gatekeeper of heaven. The devil and the God, definitely you are. 27 is the number of God. It's also the number of Capricorn. 27. That's what you're going to say. And then you say, nice to meet you. Nice to greet you. People are going to be totally flabbergasted. What? What did you just say? Were you talking about the devil? They're all stuck, right, in a fear-mongering energy of the devil. That's what the fake tarot readers, the fake astrologers do. They're going to make you afraid with the devil. The devil, everybody, has nothing to do with fear. And you won't find that online, social media. You won't. And if you bought the whole event, I will tell you what the devil is really about. Right? Okay. So, Capricorn, strength is really good here, right? Your next best step is also about soulmate. Soulmate is not only romantic, business, platonic, right? Whatever soulmate means for you. Final message here. Your next best step. Let's see. It is the Hermit reversed. Yeah. The Hermit reversed, if you look closely, I'm going to show you in the upright, is a man that's sitting here and says, no, I don't want the fresh fruit. Stay away. I don't want it. Leave me alone. I am a hermit. It's reversed, right? So, Capricorns, you're not saying no anymore. You're saying yes. 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 You're having a yes orgasm here. Your next best step is about yes. If you always say no to life, you get no back. If you say yes, you get yes back to life. That's how it works, right? You pray, you speak, and you call things into your existence. This is how you manifold. Not manifest, manifold. Right? Now, Capricorns, let's look at another part here, which is what to release. Yes, what is it that you should be releasing for the best life that starts here, now, everybody? Forward this reading if you're saying, my niece, my mom, my dad, they're not Capricorn, but they need to hear this. Share it forward, everybody, okay? You can also place it on your social media, of course, right? Let's see what to release, my beautiful, beautiful Capricorns. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, anywhere in your charts. What to release? Here we go, Capricorns. What is it that you need to release, my gorgeous Capricorns? Well, I don't know who this mother lover is, everybody, but we have the same one as in the beginning. The current energy. Somebody's going to come back. 100%. Whomever this is for you, I don't know. But they're going to come back. What to release is this energy. Somebody is going to come back here. You're being asked to release it. Release is what you're going to decide what to do with it. So I'm not saying cut off everybody. Tarot readers should never advise people to cut people off. You decide. Nobody needs to decide. You have free will, right? Somebody is coming back. You need to decide what the release is about. And it's somebody that comes in with a present, or is trying to woo you or wine and dine you. I don't know, whatever this is. Another message. What you need to release. Death reversed. Maybe a Scorpio. Others of you, you need to release everybody. Getting back in the cocoon. For some of you, you want back in the cocoon. The butterfly is already out, right? It's out of the cocoon, so you can't go back in the cocoon. So, what you need to release here, Capricorn, is something that at one point in your life felt really comfortable, but you can't go back there anymore. This could be something simple, right? Like your mom passed away, or a family member, and you still just want to visit them, but they don't live there anymore. They're on the other side. Maybe the house is still there, but they still don't live there anymore. You need to release that energy, because the more you are wanting to go back in the cocoon, the less you can be the butterfly. The butterfly is for a reason out of the cocoon, isn't it? Right? Another thing. Let's say that you never finished education or courses. You want to go back. Don't go back in the same state and with delays and regrets. Just start anew. Start a new clean slate, everybody. A new beginning. Okay? Like an Ace of Pentacles. An Ace of Wands. New. Instead of, I should have done that. I'd lost years. All that stuff. Forget about it. Start totally new, fresh. Right? Others of you, the cocoon is also the womb. It's the womb of your mom. It's the safety of a family. What you need to release here is anything that has to do with your childhood, where conditions regarding safety and security might have been attacked or were insufficient, not up to par considering the standard that was needed at that moment when you were at the age that you were. You need to release it. Others of you, you're still having expectations of your mom and dad about that safe, secure cocoon principle. things are, in a thought process important, like, why didn't you protect me? Why were you not there for me? Why were you always working? Why wasn't I allowed to play with my friends? Why did I have to take care of my younger brothers or sisters? Why did you make me responsible for the household? Why was I paying the bills and you weren't? Why did you escape in alcoholism? Why did you escape in abuse? Why did you not teach me how to be a woman? Why did you not teach me how to be a man? Those are all quintessential questions, Capricorns, that come here with the cocoon. Are you with me, everybody? And this is just an example, right? It could also be a beautiful nest, right, of the birds, right? These are all safety and security questions for you to go through, right? And these are just examples. Go through your own questions, right? These are just examples. Always have your own questions, everybody, right? So this is what you need to release, everybody, because some of you are longing back for that cocoon phase. And the cocoon phase is always a shoulda, woulda, coulda, because the moment you want back in the cocoon, you're already a butterfly, right? Aren't you? Yeah? In your holy event, everybody, for those of you who received it, others of you, please bear with me. I've explained to you why the butterfly is important. And maybe you haven't seen it or you skipped it or because it's a lot of information, right? Listen to it again and listen to it in the light of the message that's here on the table, the cocoon and the butterfly. Others of you, if you haven't received it, hold on to this thought, write it somewhere down. So when you do receive, right, you're reading the generic videos, all that stuff, right, that you know what the butterfly is about in the light here of this reading, especially the release. Yeah? Final message, everybody, regarding the release. Others of you, somebody passed over. They're on the other side. You haven't processed it, Capricorns. Do you know how you process somebody's on the other side? You process it, everybody, by not mourning. Mourning is accepting a collective narrative that death is a fact. If you're on my channel, everybody, then you know, right, that death is not a fact. Even more important, I had an anaphylactic shock. I am the only tarot reader out in this world who had a near-death experience. I died and I came back. Literally, there is no other tarot reader who went through that. I know what it is on the other side, right? Okay. For loads of you, you haven't processed it, and mourning, everybody, is not the way to go. Right? Again, if you need any support, everybody, regarding childhood dynamics, trauma, CPTSD, right, mourning, right, those are all focus reading, health readings, everybody, that you need to invest in. Yes, if you want let's say, approach, right, from a basic approach, it's 220. And if you want the full approach, everybody healing, it's 540. Loads of you bought that, you're good to go, right? Others of you, if you want that, go to goddessdragontarot.com, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. That's 5 times an 8. Yeah? Final message, everybody, what you need to release. Yeah, my beautiful Capricorns. Yeah, there you go. Everything that I told you is here, everybody. Like literally everything. I'm going to show you the card. This is the 6 of Pentacles. It's reversed. And you see a woman and a child looking at a present that's being delivered. Look. It's dropped right on the doorstep. Do you see that? It's reversed. So, this is becoming a single mom or a single dad. You didn't even want that. Suddenly you're a single mom, single dad. Others of you, suddenly your mom or your dad became a single mom, single dad. And suddenly you had to pick up everything, pick up the slack, pick up the bills, everything. Some of you, your mom or your dad, right, wasn't there. They were alcoholic, drugs. I have so many clients, right, that are going through severe childhood dynamics, everybody. CPTSD, right? It's here, everybody. Again, if you need to heal, you don't know how. When people have been everywhere, they don't know what to do anymore. They come to me and I'll help them. Yes, not only because I have a business, medical, and psychology degree, but because I am the daughter of a brown priest. Yeah? There you go, everybody. Yes, let's go to the next one, everybody. The next one is the message from the multiverse. Yes? For those of you who bought the holy event and also the removal of black magic, I have shown you in a meditation video in the beginning what the multiverse looks like. As above, so below. As within, so without. Don't say anything in the chat. Don't mention it. For those of you who received it, you know what that energy is about when I say messages from the multiverse and beyond, which is the 11th and the 12th house. Yeah? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Messages from the multiverse. Okay. What's going on with your wrist? Is anybody recognizing something going on with their wrist? W-R-I-S-T. Wrist. Or rich, or richly, or Wrigley, or Warren. I have an ancestor here, okay, that's blowing on my wrist. So I don't know. If it's not somebody in the chat, somebody else will have this message, or it's going to be in the future, whatever that is. Could also be a tattoo, a mole, a scar, maybe injury. Let's see, okay. It could also be RSI, repetitive strain injury. Francie says, I just put my grandmother's perfume on my wrist. That's her, darling. Okay. It's on this bracelet, darling, number 8, right? Which is constantly in this reading. Number 8 is ad infinitum, right? It's Capricorn. And also the evil eye protection eye is here, right? So for Francie or anybody else who's recognizing this, your ancestors are coming through with protection, whatever this is with your wrist. Okay, here we go. Message from the multiverse. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Capricorns. We have 9. We have 999 here. Message from the multiverse is 999. Which is N-I-N-E, right? Or it's also N-E-I-N, which is 9, German. No, it means no. No, no, no. Right? The sun is, by the way, shining very heavily here now, very strong. The whole day it was not that beautiful. And now that I'm doing your reading, it's so beautiful here, everybody. It is so beautiful. So the messages from the multiverse are about the big and the small, the wealthy and the healthy, and the work hard. If you work hard and you ignore people that are saying that you're too small, being small, everybody, is an advantage. Whoever this big guy is, right, or big girl, is laughing at this little man or little girl, right, or little woman, right? But it is an advantage to be small, isn't it, everybody? Let's say that you need to get through a certain kind of tunnel and you're too big. You're not going to push through, everybody, because you don't fit in there. This little guy, little woman, easy peasy, has suddenly entrance. Are you with me, everybody? This big guy doesn't have entrance. Right? Okay. So this big guy can laugh a lot, but it cannot enter where the little one is going. What the big one is going, the little one can go too, but vice versa. Can it? No, it cannot, right? Can it? Ah. So whomever is laughing at you and wants you to feel ashamed, Capricorns, remember that's your other reading. Check it out in the video section. A bad decision is in your favor. You might not see it yet, you might not feel it yet, but the multiverse is saying that bad decision is in your favor. People are laughing. Yeah, we'll make you small, we'll make you humble. You see? But what they don't realize, that they do not have entrance where you're going. So, you look like this, but you end up, multiverse says, in the 9 of Cups, look. You're here eating, drinking, you're being served, right? You're sharing your food, right, with the dog. The dog is also enjoying, right, the 9 of Cups, right? So the multiverse says, Capricorn, if somebody makes you small and wants you to believe that big is good, remember that the giant cannot go where you are going. They do not fit in, literally. Are you with me, Capricorns? Put up your yellow hearts. The multiverse is giving you something here that this big person, right, cannot fit in. Why can't they fit in, everybody? Because they're too big. This is ego. Or Igor. I almost said Igor. Now, once you are there, Capricorns, the 6 of Wands is reversed, which is a 9 again. Some of you are 1999 babies. 1999 is also Prince, right? I was dreaming when I wrote this. Forgive me if I go too fast. I was dreaming when I wrote this. Right? Okie dokie. That's Prince. He's a Gemini, 7th of June. Okay. So the 6 of Wands is reversed because, Capricorns, whatever this is, right? Look, this looks horrible, right? Who does this, right? Who does this to this person? There is no Capricorn, Leo, Virgo, not even a Cancer, right? On my channel, highest frequency, who's going to do this, right? You end up here, everybody. Push through, the multiverse says. And look, 6 of Wands is reversed. Your hard work is not only going to pay off, everybody. You don't even need to work that hard anymore. You're only going to be sitting here enjoying life. That is your best life starting here, Capricorns. Are you with me, Capricorns? Are you with me? Your best life begins now, which I'm going to show you with oracle cards. Yeah? Your best life begins now. Show me, please. 3 cards. Show me. Your best life begins now. Capricorn, write it down. Spin the silken thread divine. Spin the silken thread divine. This is Kuan Yin. Kuan Yin is the goddess of compassion, which is also Tara, the green Tara, right? It's one of the goddesses like Kali Mata, Lilith, right? Any, goddess that you can think of, right? Spin the silken thread divine. Some of you have silk, right? You love silk. It is even for some of you bed sheets. You sleep in silk bedsheet, right? Others of you, you have silk curtains, silk blouses, silk, I don't know, or ornaments, right? All that stuff is here, right? Silk. Spin the silken thread divine. Okay? Now, that's one. Silk. Another one here. Let's see. You have it again, Capricorns. You had it in another reading too. It says een mooi ratje, which means a beautiful little rat or mouse. Look, you have it again. This is the vehicle, right, of the god Ganesh Bhagavan. Jai Ganesha, Jai Ganesha, Jai Ganesha Deva. Mata Chaki Parvati Pita Mahadeva. Jai Ganesha, Jai Ganesha, Jai Ganesha Deva. Mata Chaki Parvati Pita Mahadeva. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, everybody. My life purpose is to give you blessings. This is a blessing of Ganesh Bhagavan, sang by the daughter of a Brahmin priest, everybody. Blessings and blessings and blessings upon you. This is the god Ganesh Bhagavan, everybody. Right? The elephant-faced god. Oh, this is wonderful. This, your best life starts here, everybody. Okay, give me another one. Final one here, okay? Lord. Okay. Listen, loads of you, because this is about epiphany. Loads of you know what epiphany means. Don't say anything in the chat. Don't say anything. Your best life starts here. Don't say anything in the chat for those of you who bought it. You know what epiphany means. Full birth chart reading, 270, 540. Maybe you had an upgrade. Holy events, 99, 199, 299, 399, 599, 999. Others of you, compatibility birth chart reading, 220 euros. Health, 540 euros. Removal of black magic, 220, 1800 euros. Whatever you invested in, right? Your best life starts here, right here. Don't say anything in the chat. Just have a look. It says epiphany. It says epiphany. You know what epiphany means. Amen. Ameen. Hallelujah, praise the Lord. Inshallah, mashallah. And for some of you, number 13 is important. These Capricorns are beautiful messages. 17, 30, 13, 17 and 13 together is 30. It says, spin the silken thread divine. You bring this beautiful mouse and little rat, the mantra Ganesh Bhagavan, together with epiphany. And because of that, the thread is divine. Okay, Capricorns. Capricorns, that is your reading. Is there anybody that wants to have a personal reading right now? 33 euros. If you want to, let me know. Yeah? I am going to put this away, everybody, because there is a lot of cards on the table. Yes, I'm going to check in a moment whether there is somebody who wants that. And we can also do money messages, right? What is the combo of birth chart and holy event combo as I want to buy in the next couple of weeks? Annalie, please send me a message, okay, via gdt88888@gmail.com, because we have different holy events, different prices, and the birth chart is also a different price. Yes, we have 270 and 540 for the full birth chart reading, and we have the holy event different prices. So send me an email and then I will give you the information and you can decide out of the categories that we have. Yeah, because there are different categories. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I am going to do some money messages for you, Capricorns, because I think you loved finance, career, and money. That's one that I've done, right, in the other reading. Do you like that, everybody? Money, finance, career, and education, I believe. Or was it money, finance, and... No, it was money, finance, career, and business. Do you want that? Put up your yellow hearts. Money, finance, career, and business. Let me know in the chat whether you want that, yeah? Let's see. And anybody that needs more information, like Annalie, send me an email, please. Yes? And you will be informed, everybody, yeah? Let's see. And for some of you, of course, there's going to be free readings, right? Which I'm going to select in a moment, everybody. Let me quickly see. You want that, right? I see some of the yellow hearts. We're going to do money first, everybody? Okay. Yeah, let's start with... let's start with money, finance, career, and business. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Yes, I'm going to start with the first one, which is money, finance, career, and business. Here we go. Let's see. Money, finance, career, and business, everybody. Thank you, Androda. Let me just pinpoint it. Yes. Let's pin the message. Okay, here we go. By the way, the people that I want on the list, Androda, can you put it on the list? Is definitely, I don't know whether she's still in the chat. Manifolding Mai. Madame Mars. Madame Mars also gets a free reading. And I am going to do, of course, right, freestyle, everybody. So I don't know if Manifolding Mai is still in the chat. Let me know. You're welcome, Maxine. Yes. Yeah, she's there. Okay, perfect. Can you put those two on the list? She's there. She's there. Hey, Manifolding My. Brian. I need Brian also. Susie. Is Susie also there? I need those 4 people in the list. Androda, if you can put them there. Manifolding My, Madame Mars, Brian, and Susie. Those are definitely the 4 people that I want, okay, on the list. Yeah? Okay, and in this case, by the way, I don't know whether Kunbish is also there. She also gets one. Maybe Barbara is there, I don't know. Can you add Kunbish? I think I saw her. Please add Kunbish too. Yeah? And for these people, Manifolding My, Madame Mars, Brian, Susie, and Kunbish, and Barbara, if you're in the chat, make sure that you have your question ready, please. Yeah? Because in this case, for these people that I've just selected, you can ask a question. So make sure that you think about your question, okay? And have your question ready. Yeah? Okay. By the way, Susie, if you show up, one question. Yes, because I know you, Miss Sagittarius. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Money, finance, career, and business. Can all of you say stop? Put your numbers in the chat. Let's energize these cards, everybody. Can you do that? Money, finance, career, and business. 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 Okay, Susie came in the chat and 2 cards came out, right? Money, finance, career, and business, because Susie is a Sagittarius Scorpio. Your money, finance, career, and business is about your birth chart, Sagittarius, Kismet, Maktub, Destiny. It's about focused, Sagittarius. It is about the year 2026, Sagittarius. Very important this year. Whomever you are, definitely for the Capricorns, if you are any other zodiac sign, because Susie is also a Sagittarius Scorpio, it could also be around any sign. But Capricorn, Sagittarius, and Scorpio, this is very important for you this year, 2026. Yeah? Money, finance, career. 2 cards came out, right? So money, finance, career, and business. You gotta focus on 2 of them. So money and career, finance and business, career and business, you need to decide, but something requires your focus, which is Sagittarius, right? Other things, money, finance, and career, because Scorpio shows up, it's big investments. You can't go for small things anymore, Capricorns. You got to go big, which is big investment. Scorpio and Sagittarius is Jupiterian energy. It's big. It's the biggest planet out there. Some of you, you might have Pluto or Mars in Capricorn. Others of you, you have Jupiter in Capricorn, right? Okay. I'm going to put these 2 here. And I'm going to start now. Money, finance, career, and business. Okay, I'm going to take these 2. The Chariot and the Empress is reversed. This is all jealousy, everybody. The Chariot and the Empress reversed. For loads of you, whether you are a brother or sister, all these women are jealous. You even have, with money, the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Wow. Wow. Finance, revolution is reversed. You're doing new things, right? Prince and the Revolution, Gemini, you're way too intellectual, right? Career is the Ace of Swords reversed. There are colleagues, people that are lying. People don't like it that you get your degrees, diplomas, whether you're starting it, right? Whether you're picking up again or whether you already have these degrees, people jealous. And then business, there is a 3 of Cups. This is Cancerian energy. And Capricorns, the 3 of Cups is Cancer, right? Cancer is the witch. This is, by the way, an obese witch. This is not healthy, right? Obese is a medical condition. It eats away your organs. The fat does, right? Look. So this is the only one that's in the upright. So the Chariot is also here with the Empress reversed, right? So there is extremely jealous energy here, okay? Bear with me, we're not ready, of course, right? Now, if your number is 15, 16, 17, whatever that means, you need to be extra mindful. Could be your birthday, could be a telephone number, badge number, whatever. If you are a 70s babies or you're in your 30s, these messages are for you. Some of you, your birth year is in particular 1972, never 1973 and 1974. I almost said never. Did you hear that? Never. Never. It's like, yeah, did you know? You know, today I went to the butcher and I bought myself, 6 hamburgers. And I'm going to bake them tonight. I have people coming over and I'm going to buy them burgers. Bake them burgers, feed them burgers. And then somebody says, never. Never. Okay? Whatever that means. Somebody says that. Neverland. Is Neverland not the land of Michael Jackson, everybody? Okay, whatever that means, everybody, it's important, yeah? There is a lot of hate here, Capricorns. If you recognize this, I want you to re-listen to everything that I've just been doing for you, right? Regarding your best life is here, starts here now, right? Go back in the beginning and start reading again. Pentacles is reversed, so the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Good thing is, of course, it's a King of Pentacles, right? So the King of Pentacles means that you are proactive. The King of Pentacles reverse is people that don't want you to invest, right, in what's important for you. People don't want you to have a new job, a new position, a new role, a new profession, a new idea, right? The Queen of Pentacles is also people that are jealous because some of you are also mamas or daddies, right? And you could be hooked up, right? You have a husband, you have a wife, a girlfriend, boyfriend. Children, you're ready to have children, you're pregnant, and then all these people are hating you regarding your money. Because they don't like that, Capricorns. Capricorns are the husband and the wife, he's right. We want long term. There is no Capricorn that wants short term. Unless it's a Capricorn, right? That's, in a certain kind of their face, right? When Capricorns want, quickies, right, everybody, they're damaged. You already know that, right, Capricorns? Capricorn is Saturn. We're slow moving. We are about security, stability, investing. We are the most nurturing fathers and mothers, right? If you're dealing with a Capricorn, which is reversed here, right? That is jealous, doesn't like it that you have a bonus, promotion, raise. Maybe this is your boss, right? Doesn't want to give it to you because you're a Capricorn too. Others of you, this is some dumb idiot Capricorn, right? That is supposed to help you, but they are against you because they hate it that you have authority, that you're a real Capricorn, that you're making money, right? This money energy with the Queen of Pentacles, I always say that regarding business, right? You know that I am an entrepreneur, right? Not an entrepreneur. It does not exist, everybody. Entrepreneur. It is a French word. You pray, you speak, you call things into existence. So if you say the word wrong, you're not an entrepreneur, right? This is somebody here that is jealous, Capricorns, because you don't want to share what's yours. Is there something wrong with that? No. It's yours. You're not supposed to share it. It's yours. You are not supposed to share this. And then people get angry, and then people are also against you. Others of you, they see that you have a healthy and a wealthy life, and then like, nah, we got to make sure that this Capricorn doesn't get a bonus, promotion, raise, gets fired, all that stuff, right? This is also smear campaigns. Why? Because they see that you have an amazing life. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Okay, show me the money, please. Show me the money. Show me the money blessings. We're going to focus now on money blessings, everybody. Yes, here we go. The 5 of Cups is reversed. Any loss, Mars in Scorpio, any loss that you've taken, any loss that you need to be dealing with, whether it's directly, indirectly, caused by you, caused by somebody else, doesn't matter. Mars in Scorpio is reversed, everybody, which means, Capricorns, if you are focused, right? then everything is going to be just fine. Everything is going to be just fine anyhow, because the loss is reversed. What you think is a loss is not a loss, Capricorns. How many times have I explained to you, Capricorns, that sometimes, not sometimes, most of the times, things happen in people's life. They think, right, it's that bad decision reading in the video section. The bad decision is in your favor. So let's say that there is an evaluation. You don't get the bonus promotion raise. And your boss says, yeah, we got to do this quickly, you know. There is no real evaluation. It's just, you know, you don't get the bonus promotion raise. Your boss is done in 5 minutes and the meeting should have been 45 minutes. So you go home early. Capricorns, when you are home, you take a shower, you take a bath. 3 hours later, you're downstairs, you're looking at the telly, and you're seeing that at the normal time that you would have left the building, somebody got into an accident. That could have been you, right? You might not get the bonus promotion raise, but God pulled you out of an event where you could have been hit by a car. Are you with me, everybody? What you think is loss is not loss, everybody. It is not loss. Money is also, this is the money section, right? So the Queen or the King of Pentacles is also split or breakup, divorce. You didn't get the job. You didn't get the project. You didn't get the bonus promotion raise. You got fired. Smear campaigns. Unfair about your status, reputation, all damage, right? You think it's a loss, but it's not. It's reversed. And because this loss is defined as a Mars in Scorpio energy, there is a huge sum of money coming in. Because of what was happening here was unfair. Unfairness will always be corrected. God hands corrects everything. That's your other reading. Go check it out in the video section. Are you with me, everybody? That is this energy. You're not in a loss, because for some of you, right, the Queen of Pentacles and the loss is reversed. You need to hear this message, or somebody needs to hear this message. Others of you, ever since your father or mother or grandpa, grandma, somebody who's precious to you, maybe you even miscarried, I don't know, they're on the other side, you're not functioning anymore. Why are you not functioning anymore? Because you are not seeing the added value of the loss yet. First of all, there is no loss. They're on the other side. They're still there. You can connect to them. That's what we do in the whole event. And yes, I do talk to the dead. There's not a lot of tarot readers who can do that, right? Yes, I can. Tarot readers who can't talk to the dead is because they don't have that beyond gift. I do. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. Loads of you can do that too. So start switching up, everybody. Whatever happened here, right? It is not a loss, everybody. What you think is a loss is not even a gain. It's not a win. It's not a conquering. It is something more profound than you could have ever imagined. And that's the energy here. You see that? Now, that's the Five of Cups. Hey, Heidi. Can you feel someone's passed over? I can even see them, Heidi. And loads of the brothers and sisters can vouch for that, because I connected to their ancestors in so many ways with details that nobody will give you. Okay, another message. For those of you who are, by the way, okay, still wanting, right, to connect to your ancestors, I'll get you there, everybody. This is one of the things, there's much more in the holy event, but that's one of the things that's important in the holy event. Yeah? Okay. Let's continue, everybody. Money, please. So what you think is loss is not a loss, everybody. Some of you have Mars in Scorpio or Scorpio in your chart. It is even more important. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo in your chart is more important. Yes? Here we go. Miles B says, yes, you've connected with my late husband for sure. Susie says, Judith is crazy, not normal. And amazing. There's no one like her. Thank you, gorgeous. There's no one like you either, right? All of you. I'm freaking crazy about all of you, okay, right? You know, right? You're here for a reason, everybody. You are all beyond psychic. Also, for those of you who think you're not, right? You're here for a reason. And this is why you bought the holy event, your birth chart reading, etc., right? Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Money, everybody. Let's see. I love you too, Andreda. Thank you, Dragon I said. Yes, all of you, beyond psychic, beyond remote viewing, beyond channeling, right? And Heidi, I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. And the things that you read in the books, right, that you see on social media is just written, right? By being the daughter of a Brahmin priest, we are being told things, right, that only Brahmins know. We don't share that with other people. Yeah? And this is why my birth chart readings are selling amazing. Now, Capricorns, the money, the 9 of Wands is reversed, the fire starter is reversed, and the hermit is reversed. So, these are all reversed because Capricorns, the 9 of Wands, right, is the wounded warrior. And the fire starter is also reversed because what happens when you experience a loss, Capricorns? What happens? Can anybody tell me that in the chat? What happens when you experience a loss? If you experience a loss, or somebody's on the other side, or maybe you got fired, or maybe you didn't get the bonus promotion raise, if you experience a loss, what happens then? What happens to you intrinsically? Grief. Thank you. Painful. My heart did break in grief, etc. Says redirect. Thank you, darling. Gorgeous. So these are all elements, right, that you wouldn't have experienced if you are not in the loss energy. And I'm going to tell you something that all of you will recognize. You know what loss does to you? LOSS. It makes you silent, doesn't it? When you experience a loss, especially something profound as somebody transcending, right? They're not here anymore. They're going to the other side. You experience silence, right? And in that silence, grief, pain, sadness suddenly gets a whole other frequency, right? That silence is the moment when your ancestors start talking to you. And that is what every loss is about, everybody. The hurt that you're feeling, the pain, is before the silence. And the hurt and the pain that you're feeling is because you have not accepted that they have transcended to the other side. But the moment you accept it, you find yourself in utter silence. Thank you, Andreda. Those were the children laughing outside, right? And that's exactly, thank you, God the Most High. Thank you, Andreda. After the silence, laughter comes in. You start laughing again, like a little child that you just literally heard outside. Right? And that is this energy of money, everybody. The moment you lose, let's just keep it on the money, right? You lost money because of a split or breakup, divorce, a jealous boss, a smear campaign, investments that you've done, right? Maybe the return on investment is not that easy, or it's taking longer. Whatever you think that the loss is, you get a utter silence back that you would have never ever experienced, everybody. And you only can recognize the silence if you are over the pain. Right? And that's the message here, everybody. This Sagittarius energy, right? Reverse with the 9 of Wands. C'est le ton que fait la musique. That's French. It's not about the music, everybody. It's about the song itself and the composition of the song. It's then not even about the composition of the song, because I can give you a composition of a song. You can give it to me. But when we start playing on the piano, we both have different rhythms. We both have different energies, because everything that we carry with us, our past, our present, and our future, everybody, is in our rhythm, is in our song. Isn't it? And sometimes the most holy rhythm, everybody, is playing your song in utter utter silence. Right? And this is why the fire starter and this Virgo energy is reversed. So the Queen of Pentacles and the Five of Cups reversed, right, is this message that I'm giving you right now. Okay? Now, in order, everybody, to get out of money issues, money problems, because that's for some of you, you need to get healthy again. And again, loads of you have invested, right, in your health, especially the 540, right? This could also be removal of black magic. Some of you have invested in a focus reading money. Others of you all life areas, which is 1,600 euros, right? Everything here, right, is matching up with what you can do versus what you don't have to do anymore. Because the Empress in the Chariot, right, for all of these messages, is an Empress that doesn't want to be in the Chariot. Both of these are mothers, right? Cancer is the worst mother out there. The Empress is the best mother out there. It's literally the storyline of the Chariot. In the Chariot, Apollo is there. Apollo's wife is pregnant. He goes to work. He comes back. She, as a pregnant wife, has been cheating on him. He cuts open her belly. He takes the baby out. He leaves her as such, and he never ever wants to see her again. Apollo is the sun god. So what does he do? He leaves the 4th house. He steps back into his own identity, which is the 5th house, Leo, the sun, everybody. Come on. Your money, finance, and career, everybody, has to do with something deep that happened here. Practical. Some of you got pregnant. Life wasn't the same. You had a difficult delivery here of the baby. For some of you, you had a C-section. It was difficult to heal. Some of you, postnatal depression is here. Queen of Pentacles is reversed. Right? Others of you, brothers, you had to deal with this energy. Others of you, your mother became ill. Suddenly, you had to take care of your mom. Right? Others of you, your mother was not there anymore, your grandmother, right? And suddenly you couldn't focus on your work anymore. Others of you, this is a jealous boss, female, male, doesn't matter. Suddenly you couldn't focus what you wanted to do anymore. These are all practical examples, right, of how something has affected your money here. But one thing is for sure, if you want to be wealthy, you got to be healthy first. That comes from me, right? I brought that into tarot world. A wealthy and a healthy life. You can't have a wealthy life if you're not healthy, right? Now, another thing that's important here is, of course, a lot of jealousy, Capricorn. So, for some of you, regarding money, finance, career, business, right? If you're having a career here, it's time to go. Everybody's lying. Everybody's conniving, here. Everybody is out here for what? I don't know, okay? The Ace of Swords is reversed. There are dumb people also at your work, right? Some of you have outgrown this whole situation, this company, right? Others of you, I don't know, you've been working here for what? How long? Maybe it's time to go. Maybe it's time to start somewhere else, right? And when do you know that, everybody? You will know, everybody, when you go to your work and you just don't like going to your work. You're always in a hurry. You're never on time. You're disorganized. There we go again. Another conflict. You come home. You're totally exhausted, drained. If you come home, it feels like you've worked 24 hours a day. You're not getting any passion, not any, determination to go further. This is when it's done. It's over. There's nothing left here. Yeah? This Ace of Swords here regarding your career, everybody, has to do with communication. It has to do with agreements. It has to do with contracts. This is by default people coming together and being on the same page. Because there are lots of swords here and knives and scissors. Everybody's like, bah, 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 like chickens, right? So the leadership needs to be taken here. So either you take the leadership, you ask for the mandate, or it needs to be assigned, and that's something that you ask. But for some of you, you can't continue like this at your career. If you realize and you're saying, I know what this is, right? There you go. Others of you, people are not educated. They're literally not educated. They don't know what to do here. Maybe you're dealing with people who are just lazy, people who don't want to know. Others of you, these are new people coming in, right? They can't get up to speed. Maybe it's unrealistic to ask that, right? Maybe they need to know knowledge, right, of 10 years in 2 weeks. Then you need to go back to management and say, listen, it's impossible what you're asking, right? This is definitely a smear campaign that people gossiping behind your back, all that stuff, especially with the Chariot and the Empress. Maybe you have a wonderful car, everybody. You drive a beautiful car, whatever, I don't know. A BMW, a Mercedes, a Lexus, I don't know, a Bentley, Murcielago. I don't know what you drive, everybody, right? But they're jealous. And then they gossip. Maybe you got a lease car from the company, right? I have no idea. The Chariot and the Empress is an energy for all of you. Doesn't matter, okay, brothers or sisters. They're saying, who do you think? Who does she think that she is? Who does he think that he is? And then you're saying, of course, I'm a Capricorn, can't you see? You know that theme song, right? Now, Capricorns, yeah. This is the energy that I have here, okay, regarding money, finance, and career. Revolution reversed here is again, we have Mars in Scorpio here twice, okay, regarding your money and regarding your finance, Capricorns. People are angry at you, okay? What's going on here? All these people are jealous and angry. So these are all people that want to see you go down. Yeah, others of you, you have Mars in Scorpio, right? Right, Capricorn, no doubt about it. Capricorn, no doubt about it. In that city, yeah, yeah, yeah. City of money. It keeps us rocking. It keeps us rocking. Shake it, baby. Make it, baby. Shake it, baby. Yeah, yeah. You're welcome, Dragon Isis. Yeah, that was a little bit of Astro Pretty mixed with a little bit of En Vogue. Yeah? Okay. Let's look here at finance, and it's Mars and Scorpio. There's a lot of jealousy, everybody, okay? Yes, I cannot state it any different, everybody. Yes. Let's see. Revolution, Prince and the Revolution. Yeah, Ten of Swords, Lord. Oh, what is this? So much jealousy, right? Lord. Sun in Gemini, okay. So this is people hating, right? You have 10 degrees, 10 certificates, 10 diplomas, a combination of 10. 10. Ben, 10. Ben, Seni, Seviorum. They're all attacking you, and the only thing that you're saying to them is, Ben, Seni, Seviorum. Turkish, you're saying, I love you too. Yeah, but we are attacking you. You're saying, yeah, I love you too. Ben seni seviyorum. Turkish. Let's see, okay. The Two of Swords is reversed. Well. The Two of Swords reversed. Capricorns, these people, right? You have too much passion, ambition. You're always, happy-go-lucky. You're always smiling, and people don't like that. It's like, why are you still smiling? I gave you a 10 of Swords. You're still smiling. I'm still smiling. Yeah. Who sings the song, everybody? They try to give you a 10 of Swords. You should be down on the floor. But Capricorn, you're still laughing every day. Capricorn. You should be crying 'cause they hurt you. They talk and they backstabbed you. So Capricorn, why are you not crying? You're saying, I don't give a ish. I'm just smiling. 'Cause I'm still standing here about everything. I'm looking at the other side. People getting aggressive. You're still standing after all this time. Capricorn, you don't give a ish, you don't give a dime. You're still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Manifolding my. You're still smiling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Maxine. Elton John. Elton John. Yeah, Capricorns. Hey, listen, Capricorn. Whatever is going on in your life here, right? Because the Queen of the King of Pentacles is reversed. You either feel attacked, you either feel, like, what the F, right? What the hell is going on? Others of you, maybe there are issues here, I don't know. But I can tell you, just smile, everybody. And a loss is not what you think. The loss, by the way, is being taken away here, right? It's reversed. So let's look at the Ace of Swords here. Your career. The Ten of Pentacles reversed. The Nine of Swords is here. Lord of mercy, Jesus Christ. Everybody's jealous because you have degrees, you have courses, education, your stuff, your vocabulary, right? You don't need ChatGPT, right, to have an intellectual Oxford dictionary, conversation. Others of you, you're literally, right, at an auction, right? You're at Christie's, right? People are like, oh my God, Capricorn's going to Christie's. You're like, yeah, hell yeah, I'm going to Christie's. Right? Your name could be Christy, Christine. Somebody's name is Chrissy Hind. Okay, show me another one here. Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. The Queen of Swords is here. This is definitely about courses, education. This is about degrees, all that stuff, right? And you saw it flipping around. Did you see that? People are just so jealous, right? Like, what the hell, man? Right? Three of Cups, business, right? Somebody hates it that you have beautiful clients, right? People want your clients. Others of you, they don't want you to start a business. They want you to stay stuck in emotions. This is an obese Cancer, right? Obese, everybody, is it's a medical condition, right? The fat eats away the organs, right? It's not ticklicious or curvilicious. Yeah. The messenger is here, right? People are listening to you. You have your own clients. These are your clients, right? Whomever this Cancer is, right? I want those clients. They can't talk like you, everybody. They don't have the education courses, right? They don't have the knowledge, wisdom. Just saying something that is on ChatGPT sounds robotic, everybody, right? It's not genuine. You can hear tarot readers talking about a script on ChatGPT, right? So you're just not about that life, everybody, right? We have the Knight of Wands here, which is the fire starter. So suddenly, boom, chicka, wow, wow. Fire is back here, right? The Knight of Wands. You're doing good here, okay? Whomever this Cancer is or this obese person, they can't reach the people or the clients or the customers that you have. They just don't have your knowledge, wisdom, expertise. They're not coming from the same family as you, right? They don't have the same background as you, Capricorn. So yeah, next to that, Capricorns, your hair looks great. Somebody's jealous of the way you wear your hair. Your hair looks amazing. I don't know what you do with your hair. Short, long, purple, blue, yellow, black, brunette. I don't know. And others of you, you're the forever young beauty, Capricorns. That's you, right? You're the forever young beauty. So people are like, why are you still so beautiful? Handsome. Yeah, you're saying, I'm a Capricorn, can't you see? Right? Found a message here. Yeah, the Nine of Pentacles is reversed. You're going to a Ten of Pentacles, everybody. Push through. The Chariot and the Empress, right, is somebody that doesn't want you to sit here, right, in a car. Like literally. The Empress is in the car. Somebody is seeing you in a car, driving you away. You're arriving. Somebody's looking at you like, oh my God, that's bitch Capricorn again. Wow. Capricorn. Right? You see? That's the energy. Yeah, you should, Annalie. Yes, there are some people in the chat that have invested. They can definitely tell you their experience about investing. Yeah. Now, there we go, right? Somebody sees you arriving with the car. Bitch, Capricorn. Bitch, Capricorn. Bitch. Okay, settle down. Jesus. Like, what the hell? Okay, Capricorns, that was money, finance, career. Yeah? I am going to do the free readings, everybody. Or should we do something else? Shall we do a final reading and then I'm going to do the free readings, yeah? And anybody that wants to buy a reading, you can do that now, yeah? I don't know, maybe somebody already did that. Bear with me. Jesus fucking hell, man. I was really wanting to take a sip of this one. Okay, maybe somebody already did that. I don't know. I haven't checked, everybody. But you can, of course, make a payment. Bear with me, because I got to take a sip of my water, my juice, with, of course, fresh herbs and vegetable in it, yeah? I'm going to sound like the Godfather. Capricorns. Ooh. Wait a minute, what are these people doing in my garden? I beg your pardon. I never authorized you for my garden. Why are you standing there? There are 3 strangers sitting in the air, and someone has their pants all down. I see a little bit of their crown. I'm not talking about their crown, but I see a straight line and a buttocks frown. So somebody needs to pull up their pants, 'cause they're just leaving us in suspense. There is a crazy woman now. She looks like a guy, but maybe, I don't know. It is a woman still. Wow. Wow. Hey, Capricorns. Okay, Capricorns, listen carefully. I am going to do this one reading for you. In the video section, Capricorns, you have a long form reading, which is between 40 minutes, 60 minutes. Okay? Then, Capricorns, there is a reading which is extra. It's a bonus. Yes? If you like that, then later today, it's going to be there, maybe tomorrow, depending on the upload of YouTube, because YouTube is so slow. Nobody wants YouTube as a husband or a wife. Trust me, they are so slow. YouTube is, dinner is ready. So you're there sitting at the table. Okay, let's have dinner, YouTube. There is still no plate on the table. Okay, YouTube, you told me that you were going to serve the dinner. My peoples are waiting for the food, which is you, Capricorns, the Leos, the Sagittarius, right? Then I have a server with all your birth chart readings, right? It's slow like a mother lover. You don't want them as a husband. You don't want them as a wife. They're slow. Slow. Love. Ow. So much better when we're take it easy. Slow, slow, wow, 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 wow. Love, love. So much better when we're take our time. You're like, hell no. I want my reading now. It needs to be uploaded on YouTube, and I need it now. It needs to be sent to my clients. No slow laugh or snow laugh. Slow laugh, snow laugh. A licky boom boom now. Okay, everybody. Yes. Good that you're having a laugh in the chat. I love it when you are laughing, smiling, everybody. Keep smiling. Always keep smiling, Capricorns. Yes? Okay. What is Brian saying? Mama sound like the females of my generation. They say dinner is ready, and I'm looking around like, what's to eat? And she looking at me saying, it's the meow, the kitty cat. Hey, Androda, you better delete that message. You forgot to put in a P of P. Diddy, darling. You're not putting it correctly in there. Delete that message now. It's a double P, man. It's Master P. Come on. Master P. You forgot the double P. Delete it, Androda. Delete it. Lord have mercy. Yeah. the hell was that, Androda? Jesus, thank you, Dragon Eye said. Oh my God. We pray, we speak all and things into our existence. Okay, everybody, we're going to do a reading, yeah? On a serious note. I still don't know who these 3 people are in my garden. I mean, literally, I beg your pardon. I never promised you my, garden. Okay, here we go. Everybody, whatever wants to come out, we're going to work with it. It could be a hater, it could be a lover. I don't know. Let me know in the chat. Is it going to be a hater or a lover? What do you think? What do you think? I'm going to shuffle. Is it going to be a hater or a lover? Let me know in the chat. What's it going to be? Oh, what's it going to be? What's it going to be? Is it going to be a hater or a lover? Oh, what's it going to be? What's it going to be, Capricorn? What's it going to be? A hater or a lover? Let me know in the chat. Let me sleep on it. Baby, baby, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it. I give you my answer in the morning. Dragon Eye says hater. Androda says lover. Mr. Lover, lover. Brian says Mr. Lover, lover. Etc. says hater. Annalise says lover. Androda says lover. Kim says hater. Manifolding Mind says lover. Maxine says lover. Okay, it doesn't want to come out. Okay. Oh, we have a lover. Capricorns, we have a lover. Mr. Oh, shoot, we have a hater here too. So what's it going to be? They hate you and they love you. They love you and they hate you. You have them both. So I have to tell you. The cards just exposed what they tried to hide for you. They should sell cologne. Ooh, that smells just like you, Capricorns. You rule smell, right? You do know that, right? You can smell a bullshitter from a mile away, right? You can smell a scammer from a mile away, Capricorn, right? You can smell it. You rule. So, this is somebody who used to buy you perfume, maybe deodorant. Others of you, these are your own, right? Cute Capricorns, pheromones, right? This is a lover. And the cards will expose what they try to hide for you. There's a lover that's trying to hide something for you. Capricorns are known that if you stink, we don't want ya. And you could be saying, yeah, everybody's like that. Trust me, that's not the case, right? Because there are a lot of people that are together, okay? Some people have some smelly feet, man. Lord have mercy. Oh, my God. One of my brothers had a girlfriend. Her feet, oh, my God. My dad was even saying, listen, you can't bring that girlfriend anymore. The whole house is smelly. No, man. Yes, that was a restraining order. My dad gave her a restraining order, okay? Okay, the hater, okay? Lots of useful information, like what time the liquor stores open in the morning. That's a hater. And they are tired of pretending they do not care. Okay, Capricorns, we have a hater and we have a lover here. So what are we going to do? They hate you, they love you, they hate you, they love you. It's that game, right? Do you remember? You just take a flower, right? And you take it up. They hate me, they love me, they hate me, they love me, they hate me, they love me, they hate me, they love me. In this case, this flower goes on and on. Somebody is every day saying, I hate you. Oh, no, I love you. Yeah, but then I hate you. But no, I love you. But I really hate you. But no, I do love you. But I hate you. I hope you're not in a relationship with this person, Capricorns. That's exhausting. Is there anybody who's dealing with this energy? Because if you do, a lot of mercy. Is there anybody who's dealing with this kind of energy? Lord, your WhatsApp messages, right? They might be like literally next, bestseller. Oh my God. Like what? Huh? Okay. Others of you, Capricorns, you know who this person is. It's somebody that sees in your behavior, they see in the way you speak, they see when you move a certain way that something is bothering you. Do you recognize that? I have one person who really knows that about me. Do you recognize that? You say something, you don't say something, you just do something, and then they know, Capricorn, what's going on? Tell me. And they are the only one who see that. And for me, it was another Capricorn. He was the only one who saw that. It's like, something's going on, GDT. I said, no, nothing is going on, Mr. Capricorn. Nah, I don't believe you. Let me look at those cute little eyes. You're lying to me. Let's get you the lover, okay? The lover. Oh, what's going on? What is the lover doing here? What is he doing? What is this? Let me just show you, okay? What's going on here? This is like, what is it? Cinderella lost her shoe. Yeah, this is somebody who massages your feet, your foot. This lover has a foot fetish. Yeah, for loads of you, there's a Capricorn, definitely. Capricorn takes the whole foot in their mouth, right? Jesus, that not a toe, right? Whole foot, man, Jesus. At least the Capricorn that I know, yeah. Somebody says, I know. Okay, yeah, let me massage your foot. Let me massage your toe. No, why? Because I want to. No, what are you going to do with my foot, with my toe? No, because I want to. Okay. Foot fetish is definitely here, Andrea. Yes. Whatever sign you're dealing with, this one takes the whole foot, right? Your cute little toes or your big foot, right? They take it in their mouth. And they do stuff with it that you never ever experienced. Others of you, this is coming in, everybody's new love. You want that? You like that? Yeah, okay. Oh, you have a history with this person, everybody, about going somewhere. And yeah, okay, I get it. You bought them perfume. Capricorns, you bought them perfume. Who recognizes that? You bought them perfume. They bought you perfume. Others of you, I literally, I was talking, right, about smelly feet. Didn't I say that? By the way, somebody's name is Kati, Katrina, Katje, Katootje. Something with cat or Leo. Foot fetish, definitely. Others of you, smelly feet. Or jelly feet. Yeah, somebody is sucking on your toe or feet like it's jelly beans. So, I don't know what kind of toes you have. Capricorn, what kind of toes and foot and feet do you have? It smells and tastes like jelly beans. You have every toe, you have a different taste, color. Okay? Jelly beans. Okay, this is how crazy somebody is about your foot, your toes. This is a lover. This is somebody that comes in, okay? I don't know. You know this person? Definitely. For some of you, bought them something. Others of you, this is somebody that comes in new. This is the first time that you're going to meet them. How will you recognize me? How will I recognize you? Well, the person says, I'm going to wear this and this and this. Okay, I will recognize you. No, and you should have open-toe shoes. Open-toe shoes? It's freezing. It's minus 30 degrees. No, you can wear open-toe shoes. They call it like that, right? Don't they? Open toes? Open toes? Toes? Okay, give me another one here. Oh, Lord, we get the pipe. Oh, Lord, for loads of you, this is your ex. This is your ex. We say in Dutch, when something is over, we say de pijp uitgaan. Dutch people, somebody lives in the pipe. Somebody's got to pay the piper. Others of you, pijpen. Pijpen, everybody, means blowjob. Give somebody a blowjob. In this case, it's a toe job. What the F, man? Somebody's like, hey, let me give you a blowjob. No. I want to give you a toe job. Yeah, that's something new, right? Toejob.com. What? Yeah, toejob.com. No blowjob. Okay, that's new, yeah. Toejob.com. Okay. Okay, everybody. Yes, this is definitely an ex-lover, okay? I don't know, maybe they're into toe jobs now. I have no idea, everybody, okay? What is so, Jesus, Lord. Yeah. I'm going to take the secret cards. I can't show you, okay? It might be a little bit too much, Capricorns, yeah? Ooh. Somebody drives a motorcycle. Did you hear that? Ooh, you drive a motorcycle? A toe job, everybody. Somebody is Cuban. Cuban cigars is here, right? Somebody's Cuban. Or somebody loves to smoke Cuban cigars. Others of you, I don't know, okay? Monica Lewinsky, Eastern European names, right? The name Monica, of course, the president, right? Maybe this is, role-playing, right? They call you or you call them president. Okay, what is this about your toes? Why is it turning them on so much? Something new, somebody that you know. Jesus. Are you listening to that sound? Some motorcycles or cars, right? That motor sound, right? Or whatever that is, right? Like literally, oh my God. What's going on here? Show me the secret about your toe. Others of you, there's somebody new coming in, okay? If you don't like that, then immediately you gotta say no. Ooh. Ew. Okay, I'm gonna say it to you, okay? What's this one? Show me. What's this? Ew. Okay, listen, whoever wants the toe job, say no. Okay, maybe I can't say this. Maybe you like it. This is going too far for me, everybody, okay? Some of you, your name is Patricia. Trust me, if your name is Patricia or Adam, or you know a Patricia or an Adam, you might want to say no. You can trust me on this one. I can't say this, everybody. I can't even show you the picture. It's not healthy for you. You're going to have nightmares. You're going to have CPTSD, Capricorns. Okay, let's not do that. But it might be a preference of you. But if you're not into that stuff, the name Adam, the name Patricia, or Patty, or Patrick, or something with Saint Patrick's Day, or Saint Patrick. Patrick, oh, yo. French energy, Patrick Bruel. It's also important. French chanson, right? Somebody sings French chanson, right? Which is French songs. No, it's a no. Whatever this is, okay? I can't say it, everybody. If I would show you, it would be so gross. I can maybe tell you the story about Patricia. Patricia is a woman in the Netherlands. She's old, okay? I think she's really old, everybody. I don't even know her age. She's old. But she used to be beautiful, but she's old. And she was always dating these younger guys, right? She's like a gilf. Let's call it a gilf plus. Yeah, that's her. And she was always dating these younger guys. And then there was a scandal because she was doing something which is called the golden rain. Are you catching my drift, everybody? They were doing something with the golden rain. Okay? That young guy filmed her and her whole reputation got ruined because now everybody sees her as the golden rain. And she is like a gilf plus. She's old, everybody. Okay? So, yeah. Something about golden rains, right? Not everybody's into that. For me, that goes a little bit too far, everybody. That's not really my thing. And I don't think for loads of you it's either in the chat, but you know, maybe somebody says, hey, that is my thing. You don't even have to say anything in the chat. You can keep it private. But yeah. Yeah, okay. Now, yeah, I see. So, okay. You know, lots of useful information like what the liquor stores open in the morning. Somebody literally stinks because their golden rain, right? It stinks, everybody, because of alcohol in it. Yeah, Miss Cello. I'm being all cryptic here. I'm being all cryptic. And Miss Cello, boom. That is literally what it says, okay? On the cards. By the way, fuse 1, 1, 1, and 1. Somebody gets a heart on, okay, of that stuff. So I don't know who that is. My views are literally saying 1, 1, 1, 1. The house, right? Okay. Now, Miss Cello, thank you very much. Yes, next time just take over so I don't have to be all cryptic, okay? Hey, listen, if we would be all together in the same room, I'm telling you, okay? I'm telling you. Lord. Okay, now, yeah? So, I also have somebody that's a hater, okay, that's hating on you. Why are they hating? They could literally be addicted, everybody. Addiction is Cancer energy, right? They always say that the devil is addictions. How can the devil be addiction, everybody? First of all, they're in hell. It's hot. The alcohol, the water, it literally evaporates, right? There is no way that there is water in hell, everybody. It is too hot. How can we be addictions? You can't even take cocaine. It's gonna melt, everybody. The devil is supposed to be the terrorists are addictions. Those two, everybody. Just think. If hell is so hot, why is the devil then addiction? Everything instantly melts, burns. There's nothing left of it. Right? Okay. So, alcohol and drugs, everybody, is substance. And that is Cancer, the 4th house moon. When we talk about Dracula, werewolves, everybody, we talk about witches, they're all on crack. They all had a little bit too much to drink. They are literally addicted. They are addicted to their emotions. You. So this one here is stuck in the 4th house moon Cancer. This one has a liquor problem. This one has an emotional problem. This one doesn't like it that you are either celibate. Maybe you just don't drink, Capricorns. Maybe you stop with smoking, weed, ganja. Maybe you stop with partying. Maybe less, I don't know. But this is a hater. Okay? And look, you're balanced here, right? Whatever you're doing, you're balanced, right? But this one is angry. This is the hater. Do you see that? So what is this about? Yeah. This is somebody that is trying to pressure you. And it is also to... they don't like it that you're so smiling and quiet. You just focus on the pin, right? You see that? You're not focused on this angry energy. You're not stepping in the 4th house moon Cancer. So whomever the hater is, Capricorns, you're not falling for the bait here, right? Maybe this angry person said, "You're the devil. Your addictions." And you're like, well, I'm not really addicted here. I'm just looking at my cute little pencil. I'm not the one that's emotional, you're saying. That's you. Okay, fine. And then they leave. Right? 75 licks. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Yeah. We're not going to go more into depth. We're going to leave it as it is. Yeah? And Capricorns, we are going to go to the readings now. And I have some people on the list, Andreda. Can you show me, please? You can also ask a question. I think we're going to start with Manifolding Mind. And I'm going to take a sip of my drinky. Manifolding Mind, Mada Mars, Brian, Susie, and Kumbish. Can you please ask me your question in the chat? Oh, this is so good, man. Now, Capricorns. I'm going to start with an oracle deck here, of course. Anybody that wants to buy a reading, you can do that. 33 euros, one question. There is a link, everybody, on goddessdragontarot.com, okay? Yes. Let's see. These are the people, everybody, that I'm going to do a question for. Anybody else, if you want to buy a question, you can do that. The other ones I have selected. I always do that. If I see people that I want to select, I'm going to do that. And then the other ones need to invest, they need to buy. Yeah? Manifolding My freestyle. Next 7 days. Where is she? Everything that I need to know. You pick a pick. Pikachu. Okay, I'm first going to give you a spiritual message, okay? Manifolding My? And then 7 days a week, right? Manifolding My. You always have such beautiful energies, right? 2025 was a very important year. Listen carefully, okay? G.I. Joe, go ahead. And of course you get prior, right? Let me know once it's done and then you get prior and make sure that you have your question ready then. All of you, right? If you pay, you get prior, yeah? I'm first going to start here with Manifolding My. Manifolding My. In 2025, you made a decision. And the heavens and the mountains and the flowers and the air and the clouds and your ancestors and even the beautiful moisty energy of the waters, the moisty wind, the beautiful sun rays coming through with different layers of colors were greeting you in 2025, inviting you, Manifolding My, to go on a journey that is beyond yourself, that is beyond nature, ultimately to find your path, which is of course your birth chart, which brings you to the highest highs and not the lowest lows, but yes, to the valley of that which is called the Valley of God the Most High, where you shall not be lost, but where you shall be blessed. Because while you were lost, 2025 started growing in such a way full of abundant energy, where you realize that you are part of the Creator. And as such, 2025 gave you a foundation. It gave you hope. It gave you abundance. It gave you prosperity in a way where the only thing that is needed for you is to be in your own energy. And as such, nature works with you. And what you manifold is what you speak, you call into your existence. As such, your frequency, your foundation is situated in the land that belongs to God the Most High and you together, where there is not only peace, but where there is love to such a degree where you cannot ignore the beauty inside of you, outside of you, even when you think that things are not going your way. Nature, 2025. You're taking this with you. as a foundation, 2026 and all upcoming years. Nature. That's you. You are Earth, you are Prithvi, you are Gaia, you are Pachamama. That's you. You're the most natural person in your community, Manifolding Mai. And 2025, there's an energy here, okay, that has invited you right in this beautiful garden. And this garden is, of course, beyond, right? Manifolding Mai, the 2 holy events that you bought, right? In the second holy event, make a screenshot. This is going to make sense. Please bear with me, right? The second holy event, this is going to make sense. Make a screenshot. So that's one message, okay? Okay. Now, having said that, we are going to go to 7 days. Here we go. The next one will also get that message. And G.I. Joe, if you made the payment already, let me know, because then I have to select you. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Next 7 days, darling. Here we go. The next 7 days for my beautiful, gorgeous Manifolding Mai. Yes, Manifolding Mai and Brian met each other. That was such a beautiful picture, both of you, okay? I love that. Show me, please. Etc. Also send a payment. Okay. So we're going to have G.I. Joe first, then I believe, and etc. Manifolding Mai says, did I see a hand here? I leave that up for you to decide, darling. I do not see a hand. I do see your ancestors floating around here. And you can make a screenshot, darling, yeah? I even see, do you see that? I see 2 eyes. I see a snake's head here. Do you see that, Manifolding Mai? I see a snake head. 2 eyes, a little bit of the nose. Do you see that? I see a combination of a snake and a black panther. Do you see that? A black kitty cat, black panther, and a snake. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, okay? G.I. Joe, let me know, okay, whether you made the payment. I'm going to finish Manifolding Mai. Here we go. And etc. too, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Overall energy for the coming 7 days. The Lovers is here, darling. Stay rational, okay? Make decisions in your favor. I have a lot of intimidation here, okay? Lord of mercy. The week for you is going to end with the Ace of Swords. The Ace of Swords is contracts, agreement, it's formalization, documentation, it's truth, it's facts. And Gemini is here too, right? So Libra and Gemini energy is what you should focus on. The other ones are all about people that feel intimidated. Monday, the Hierophant is reversed. Somebody is going to do something that you do not expect. This whole week is about not trusting anybody. The whole week. And you got to stay rational. You got to think like this, Manifolding Mai. What is the purpose of this person? Monday, the Hierophant is reversed. So somebody wants to do something that is non-orthodox. This is exceeding boundaries. This is exceeding policies. This is also a security breach, okay? Yeah, definitely, because Tuesday there is a 9 of Wands. I don't know whether... thank you, G.I. Joe. I'm going to spend a little bit more time on you, darling. Make sure that you have your questions ready, okay? Manifolding Mai, on Monday, the Hierophant reversed, right? And on Tuesday, the 9 of Wands, there is a security breach here. So this could also be your email. I have an ex of yours here, okay? That's still in love with you. I have Taurus, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Gemini, Aries, Cancer, Cancer again. Libra is here in Gemini. I have the Hierophant and the Emperor reversed. There's another message. Be careful at your work. All these people are intimidated. Whether it's men, women. I even have a witch here on Saturday. And Cancer is on Friday here. Bear with me, okay? Because why is this so loaded here with all this negative Nancy's, right? Why? Aquarius is reversed. Okay, manifolding my Aquarius is eccentric, right? It's the 11th house. This is when you are beyond the world and people don't get you. They can't get close to you. They don't get you. Why? Because you're not allowing them to get close. The Fool reversed is Pluto in Aquarius, right? So you're doing new stuff. They see changes, the way you talk, the way you walk, maybe courses, education, maybe your hair. They don't like that. They don't have access to you and it frustrates them. How will you recognize these people? Next to the zodiac signs that I gave you, 4 of Cups reversed. These are all sour people, Cancer energy, right? Emotional. These are also people that it's fake energy, right? Because it lacks credibility. Are you dealing with these people, manifolding my? Be careful with your car. Be careful with bosses and colleagues here. Be careful with people that want to borrow your car or want to travel with you or public transportation, whatever this is, right? The whole point here is that you have the key. You own the key here. The Ace of Swords is your key. And they all want the key to your car, to your house, to your life. And the key is only here because you are rational. You don't get lost in all these emotions. You have Cancer here, okay, on Friday and Saturday. Be extra mindful. And the overall energy is 4 of Cups, Cancer again. There's somebody here that's effing up everything. So don't fall for the commotion. Don't fall for the emotion. Somebody's like, yeah, I'm going to annoy manifolding my, all that stuff. No. Don't do that, okay? I don't know whether you have any negotiation this week. If you can... if somebody needs a decision from you or you need to sign or there is a very important presentation or something like that, right? Try to see whether you can do it not coming week, right? But the week after that. Spiritual attacks are also here. The Hierophant reversed, the High Priestess reversed, the Chariot in the upright. These people, right, like crazy. There is a new relationship coming in, right? The Lovers and the Ace of Swords is you're going to marry somebody here. 1,000,000%, because the Lovers and the Ace of Swords is here. And on Sunday, the Ace of Swords is here. And the overall energy is the Lovers. Okay, I have another message. Whether you are aware of this or not. There is a guy here that's in love with you at your work, okay? And there's a woman that wants this guy. This woman knows that this guy is in love with you. The Hierophant reversed and the Emperor reversed is not an old guy. It's somebody that looks good. This person also drives a nice car. So this woman is interested in this guy. This guy looks really good, is interested in you. For whatever reason, this is a witch, right? They do stuff, right? Spells, all that stuff. The spell is not working. This is really like slapstick. This is a witch who's doing spells on a guy at your work. It's not working. The guy is in love with you. Are you listening, manifolding mind? This is a witch doing spells on a guy, attractive guy with a beautiful car. It's not working because the guy is in love with you. Show me this guy in love with you. Yep, 4 of Wands. I don't know whether you have floors, the 4th floor. 2 brothers on the 4th floor. I don't know, it's a group. It's a music group. The 4th floor or number 4. The house is here, right? So this guy likes you. There's a department or the 4th department or I don't know. The 4th department. Yeah, there's the car again. Look in the background. The Chariot. You see? Show me this high priestess who's doing spells on this guy. This guy is in love with you at your work. Show me. There's something about 4 or the 4th floor, okay? Or the 4th department or number 4. I don't know what 4 means. You will know. You will find out. If you don't know, yeah, Hierophant reversed 4. Yeah, the Emperor reversed. 4. Okay. Show me this high priestess, this witch. She's doing spells because she wants to be the Empress. I told you. I told you. So her spell is not working. Yeah. So is she doing spells on you? 3 of Cups. Oh, Lord, Cancer energy again. She's trying to, but it's not working. Yeah, there you go. Double deck, darling. This guy looks like this guy has fire in his chart. Ew, I almost said this guy looks like he has fire in his pants. This guy definitely has Sagittarius, okay, in his chart. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, it's a witch. This is 9, right? 9 plus 9 is 18, right? 18 is the moon. It's a witch. I told you. There you go. Your week is about... because this energy has no issue on you, okay? But this guy is in love with you. Let me just check. Is this guy going to make a move towards you? No. 3 of Wands is reversed. It's the 4 of Wands. The guy doesn't know whether you're in a relationship. The guy doesn't even know whether you want a relationship. So the whole week is, if you're interested, right? And 3 is reversed, look, which is 4. There's something about 4. It's an Aries, Sagittarius, Leo combination. The most important message that you need to know about this guy. G.I. Joe, make sure that you have your question ready, darling. And also, etc. Show me, please, the most important message. How we recognize this guy. The messenger. The messenger is, he speaks in public, presentation. Maybe he works, right, for, when you need to book a room, a meeting room. I would tell you how this guy saw you, Manifolding Mai. You were either in the elevator or you were in a meeting room. And then you got out of the meeting room or the office, and then he walked in the office or he walked into the meeting room. The messenger. By the way, Taurus Venus, he's handsome, okay? And he has a wonderful voice. You're going to love his voice. Like, Barry White. My first, my last, my everything. Maybe the name Barry, darling, Barry White. Important, okay? You already... Yeah, of course, right? You have already... He has, of course, already seen you, right? But you've already met him. Okay? Yeah, okay. This is for you, 7 days, darling. Where is G.I. Joe? Can you please come through, G.I. Joe? Can you please do that? Let's see. Let me see. Who is KW and G.I. Joe? What kind of payment did you make? Because KW, whoever that is in the chat, is the payment that I have received. I think it's etc. You are after G.I. Joe. But G.I. Joe, I don't see your payment yet, darling. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't see it. Where's G.I. Joe? PayPal? Why am I not receiving it? Are you the... oh, wait, I see it. Sorry, darling. I got it. I have your last name starting with F, right? You can go ahead, darling, and ask your question, okay? And of course, we're going to spend a little bit more time with you. And then we also have etc. And then we're going to continue with the rest of the people. Yeah? That after manifolding my, I have selected. Yeah? So, G.I. Joe, go ahead, darling. Ask your question while I am tidying up here regarding these decks. Or cards, I should say. Let's see here. Thank you, Andreda. Madam Mars, Brian, and Susie, and Kunbish, also make sure that you have your question ready. Yeah? Etc. said, I sent 2 payments even. Okay, darling. Let me see. Yeah, then of course you can have 2 questions, right, darling? Yeah, I see it. I have it. You can ask 2 questions. That is for Kimberly. Yeah? And of course, I'm also going to take more time for you. Yeah? Okay, let's go, everybody. G.I. Joe, come in with your question, please. While I'm already shoveling the cards here. Yes. And the other ones who received a free reading, please bear with me. Also make sure that you have your question ready, because this time for the ones that are free, you also can ask a question, right? Okay. G.I. Joe, there's something about your elbow. If you don't know what it is about yet, you're going to find out. Elbow or Elton or Bowie, David Bowie, L, like Michael or Angel or Nathaniel. Something with L is important. L is most of the time the angels, right? L. El Salvador. L is important, okay? And for some reason, Rihanna also wants to show up for you, whatever that means, Rihanna. Okay, G.I. Joe. Ask your question, please, darling, in the chat. Meanwhile, I'm going to start with your message from an oracle card, okay? What is the message here? The blessing from your oracle card. Here we go. Let's see. G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe. Oh. G.I. Joe. Ground your light. Let your soul shine. You see through the illusion of the moon, right? And because you see through the illusion of the moon, this is happening to you. Look at you. I don't know, darling, whether you bought a holy event, a previous one, a current one. If you bought a previous one, you're doing really good. I would advise you to invest also in the new one. Lord of mercy, look at you. Ooh. So you have number 18, right? While you're putting your question in the chat, G.I. Joe, I'm going to give you your blessing, right? G.I. Joe, the blessing of the sun is staring you in the face. And only because you know that the moon is illusion. And only because you know that in order, right, to work with the highest gift of God the Most High, you must step into the sun. Because the sun is growth, it is creation, it's the soul of humanity. G.I. Joe, by stepping into the sun and stepping out of the moon, 4th house Cancer, you know that the only way to continue around you, in you, is about the purest, most grounding light that God the Most High and your angels, your ancestors, right, are constantly wanting you to connect with. And you're doing that. You got the holy event. Okay, beautiful, darling. Because look, this is also working with your ancestors, okay? Gorgeous energy. Look at you. Look, 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 look. Look at you. So, I don't know whether you asked your question, G.I. Joe, but please ask your question, okay, in the chat so I can work with that, yeah? Grounding your light, right, means that you first have to be aware of who you are, and you know who you are. You know also that you are, right, everything that your ancestors are. Wow, you're saying ancestors' messages. You've been missing your late moms and brothers. Wow, 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 wow. While I said ancestors, you just literally typed it in the chat. Look at this energy, darling. I don't know which holy event did you receive, G.I. Joe. Did you receive, don't say the theme, okay? When did you order it? When did you receive it? Was that in 2025, 2026? Any will do, okay? But the most recent one is extremely powerful, the last two ones. Because, you know, we are in Pluto in Aquarius, right? We have 19 years left. Ooh. I'm gonna give you messages, okay? Your late mom and your brothers. They're all here. Look. Look at this energy. They're all looking at you. They're all trying to connect to you. So, in the last two holy events, we are working with the missing energy, right? And the missing energy is a total different energy that we work with in the holy event. Okay, if you bought June, you're good to go, darling. You are so good to go. Okay. Listen, G.I. Joe, what you received in your birth chart, I need you to work with it. Okay, G.I. Joe? And of course, there's a new one. You can also ask me in the email whether you want that. But the message is the June holy event is already here. And this is what's going on. Look, this is you. And this is your energy of your mother and your brothers coming towards you. Okay? So, the missing energy now becomes working together with your ancestors, G.I. Joe. Okay? So, if you received the June, I need you to work with that, G.I. Joe. Yes? And of course, you can always, if you received fully everything, you can consider also investing in the new holy event. But I'm going to give you messages now. Yeah, July or June is good. Can you still hear me, everybody? My screen just went black. Can you still hear me? Because this is part, okay, of your ancestors trying to come true. Annalise says, okay. Okay. Listen, G.I. Joe, your mother and your brothers are trying to come through, okay? The screen went black, right? I hope it's still working. Can you still hear me? Yeah, you must be able to hear me, right? Okay, so the energies here, they show up, okay? So, we're going to start with your mother. Show me. I need you to have a really good look here, okay? At this energy. That's your mother and your brothers, okay? Okay, show me your message from your mother. Show me your mother. Show me your mother. Oh, you will not believe it. Your mother just disconnected everything. There was a black screen, right? Connection is reversed. She disconnected. This is how she says, I'm here. G.I. Joe? Connection is reversed. It is disconnection. She disconnected literally to tell you, I'm here. I need you to work with me. Okay? She was responsible for the disconnection. So your mother is here with your brothers. Okay. She's looking at you. But she does not want you to miss her. Look, she's looking at you. She's saying, I am not disconnected from you. I am showing you that I'm here by disconnecting So you know that I am connected. I disconnected the connection. Black screen. Because I need you to know that you can never be disconnected from me, she says. And she is looking at you. She is behind this grounding light. You received your holy event. I need you to work with that, darling. Of course, I'm going to advise you too, right? To invest in a new holy event. Definitely, because your mom shows up so profoundly, right? But the first one that you received, work with the energy. She's saying you are not disconnected from me. You just need to equal stand that if you are missing me, I cannot connect to you. Okay? And she's looking at you. Look, she's looking at you. So, that is one thing. Show me your brothers. Show me your brothers. Show me your brothers. Hey, Jasmine. Hey, darling. Oh, Lord have mercy. Darling, is one of your brothers an Aquarius? Is one of your brothers, did something happen in February? Did something happen in end January, February? Is there an Aquarius energy that's important? You want to see your brothers? Oh my God, man. You have ground your light. Your mother is behind it. She literally disconnected. Libra and Sag. Okay. She disconnected. Look. And then your brothers are behind her. Look, man. It says divine consciousness. Do you see that? Your holy event that you received, there are messages in there for you. Work with these energies. If you are not working with these energies, if you need more, invest in the new holy event, because they are going to connect. The disconnection that just happened, right? We had to connect again, right? That's what your brothers did. Look, divine consciousness, they connect. Interconnection, expansion, oneness, and light. Aquarius energy is here. Pluto is in Aquarius for the coming 19 years. Your brothers and your mother are making you ready for something that other people don't know. They're not ready for that. This is your ancestors, right? And you know what this light means. You know what the grounding light means. Lord. Okay. Lord have mercy. Okay. The coming 19 years, all holy events, also the new one, you're being advised to invest, darling. Because you know what we do in the holy event. This connection is different. And your mother says, by missing me, you are disconnecting from me. I need you to work with the holy events, the one that you already have. And like I said, I'm advising you to also invest in the new one. Show me. Show me what your mother says about investing in the new one. Show me. Oh. Just have a look, darling. It says cleanse, right? Have a good look here, G.I. Joe. It says cleanse. It came out reversed. This is saging all that stuff, right? It came out reversed. The moon is in the background, right? So, your mother wants you to work with the sun. And, if you look closely, the same sweater that you're wearing, right, is the brother's energy. I don't know whether you have a sweater or a jacket or a t-shirt of your mother or your brothers, do you? Because your mother comes through, right, with cleansing energy. Every holy event is, of course, right, a cleansing, everybody. All of you know that, right, that invested. We work with your ancestors, angels, God the Most High, and much more in a total different way, right? So there's something here about a piece of item. Could be a piece of jewelry. It could be a t-shirt, a jacket, a sweater. There's something here that connects you to your mother and or your brothers, okay? Your mother is in the lead here because this purple energy is reversed. So this is if you would invest in a new holy event, right? Definitely work with what you already have, even if you don't want the new holy event, right? You need to work with what you already have. You don't have a sweater, you have a ring, okay? I don't have the ring here, okay? The sweater or the clothing item is important. If you don't have a sweater, a t-shirt, trousers, it's gonna make sense. Write it down, G.I. Joe, because I don't have a message about a ring, yeah? Why is the ring not important? Why is the ring not important? Show me. Oh, the lion is reversed here. Whose ring is it, G.I. Joe? Was it your mom's? And I have a question. What was the relationship of your dad towards your mom? Yeah, okay. What was the relationship of your dad towards your mom? Was your dad good for your mother? Was your dad good to your mother? Yeah, okay, you're saying that, right? She doesn't want you to wear the ring, darling. Do not wear the ring. Whatever you're going to do with it, you decide. But don't wear the ring, because the ring is representative of the bad relationship that she had with your father. The lion reverse means that your mother did everything on her own. She was the lioness, right? She did everything alone. Your dad wasn't there to support her. At least not in her perception. You're saying the relationship not so good, right? She experienced it as loneliness, being alone. She experienced also not having trust from your dad, backup, loyalty from your dad. Your dad wasn't generous to her. Your mother, I get here, okay, was even thinking about leaving. Leaving as in maybe they were together, but about disconnecting, like literally disconnecting. So the ring is not something to work with. She doesn't want you to be in the ring energy. She does have something here about a sweater, a t-shirt, a jacket. If you don't know what it is yet, you will. Trust me, you will. Yeah? There's something about lingerie, new underwear. Or there's a joke about underwear or lingerie. Or you've been checking, or there's something about lingerie and underwear. Again, if you don't know what it is, you need to write it down. The color purple is important. Whatever that means, it's going to make sense to you. Also the underwear, also the lingerie. Whether you've been shopping for it, maybe you've not been shopping. Whatever this is with underwear and lingerie. Yeah? Very important. Your mother, right, and your brothers are constantly trying to connect with you, right? But G.I. Joe, if you miss her, then you are not accepting the transcending part, and you cannot connect with her. So she and your brothers are constantly connecting. Aquarius is important because Pluto in Aquarius is a whole other energy to work with, darling. Yeah? Show me your brothers. Because I said Aquarius, right? Aquarius energy is important. Show me, please. Show me, Leo is, by the way, also very strongly here. Show me your Libra brother. Ah. Look. The sun is here, right? I told you, right, that you see through the moon BS. Your Libra brother is so proud of you, okay? Look at the sun here. It says consistency. There is a proud energy, okay, from your Libra brother towards you. Ooh. Show me the Sagittarius brother. The wings is reversed here. You never needed those wings to fly. Okay. Your Sagittarius and your Libra brother, they want you to be more outside. Your mother also, right? You're sitting outside here. I'm not talking get some sunshine, all that stuff, right? No, I'm really talking about you being out in nature and connecting with your mother and your brothers. So I don't know, are you always in the house? Are you hardly at home because you work a lot? Do you really have any time for yourself? Wings reversed is also that you feel like there is no direction. And your mother and your brothers are saying, every time when you see the sun, the direction is there. And you need to go outside. So I don't know, have you been isolating yourself? Are you busy? Are you, making sure that you're busy so you don't have to deal with the hurt, the pain? Your Sagittarius brother is talking about your wings, okay? Is saying that you're doing so good on yourself, on your own, that you don't need those wings. It is almost G.I. Joe, like you're doubting yourself. Can I do this? Shall I do this? And they're saying you're already doing it. You're already doing it. I've been in my room a lot lately. We're not working. Yeah. Being in your room is not an issue, right? But that's not what they're saying here. You can be in your room, right? But the meditation that's taking place here, and that's in your holy event, darling, you need to work with that. What you received is what you need to work with it, okay? Give me another message. By the way, because you paid 50, right? Is there one particular question that you want to ask your mom or your brothers? Let me know in the chat, G.I. Joe. Okay, show me what they see in your future. Show me what they see in your future, your mother and your brothers. Oh, Lord, darling. I don't know. Are you feeling that somebody's doing black magic on you here? Because your brother comes in with the sun, right? You have ground your light. I told you that you removed yourself from the... Okay, even if you don't got it. Shoot. So irritant dit. The screen just got disconnected again. Can you hear me again? G.I. Joe, I don't know whether you can hear me, but your mother disconnected again, right? 1,000,000%. She's warning you. There's somebody in your environment that is a moon witch. And I don't know whether you're feeling that too. And let me see. Can you hear me, Miss Cello? I came back, right? Yeah. G.I. Joe, let me know, okay? One question that you really want to ask your mom or your brothers, right? And there is black magic going on in moon witches. You want to know whether it's at work? Let me see. She's disconnecting, right? Again, because she needs you to know that this is truth. This is why I talked about number 18, the moon. Everything is coming together here, right? Okay, show me. Is it at work? Yes, it is at work. Wow. Every day you go back, right, to work. Repetition, right? Look, all these moons here. Look, oh my God. There you go. And look at all these moon phases, right, that people talk about. Those witches, right? Look. Repetition. You go to work every day, right? And there are witches here that are every day doing spells on you. What's the issue? What's the issue with you? The issue is, darling, that you are working with the sun, right? Darling, I did a reading, right, which is God's feather, right? Look. The issue is that you believe, right? This is God's feather. This is your energy, right? These people don't have that. This is why they're doing it. It's at your work. The feather is also your intellectual capabilities, the way you communicate, your vocabulary, right? The way you negotiate, persuade, right? This is also, bonus promotion raise, right? But this is God's feather. You have God's feather and they have this. They don't have it. So, your mother is taking care of it. Yes. And it started in 2025, darling. There are situations in 2025, your mother says, where things occurred that you should recognize, G.I. Joe, that they were doing this. Show me, please. Yeah, the peacock is reversed. The peacock in the upright is the god Krishna. It's love. It's the god of love. Reverse, it's jealousy, it's envy. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. You got a promotion and a raise. There you go, darling. Ever since that happened, this is going on. So yes, your mother says this connection is here, right? She's taking care of it. If you feel that you need to do anything, then of course invest in a removal of black magic. Show me your mother, right? What she's saying about that. You decide, of course, right? And ask another question, okay? A final question that you want to ask your mom and also your brothers. Wow. Woman holding a heart reverse, darling. There's somebody at your work, okay, that's not only doing black magic voodoo hoodoo regarding your work. I don't know whether you are in a relationship, whether you've been single for a long time, whether you're struggling in a current relationship, whether you feel that a relationship is broken because of black magic or moon spells. Yes. Your mother is saying yes. I just said manifolding my, right, with this guy, right? There's a connection, okay, G.I. Joe? Because manifolding my has, yeah, of course. Of course. I just did manifolding my reading, right? And it was about a witch, right, that wants somebody to fall in love with her. But that guy at her work is in love with manifolding my. Why is that? I get it. I get it. Why is that same energy showing up here? I get it. Show me. Yeah, I get it. I see. Look. What I'm seeing is real. I'm going to show you. So, look at all these people, right? Look. It's truth. What I'm telling you is truth. 1,000,000%. Look at all these people. Why is the situation of manifolding my also showing up here in your reading? These witches are part of the same club, darling. Literally, it's reversed. They don't want you to know. And this is why in manifolding my there was a witch. We have witches here with you, right? They're all part of the same club. This is why. What does it say? I support women and I don't know, something else, women. I think it says, and cis women. It says authenticity reversed. Authenticity is reversed, and I don't know what this is about, but something is being blacked out. Do you see that? So, these people know each other. This is like online, this is what they do. So, listen, your mother, right? You have your holy event. And if you feel at any moment that you want a removal of black magic, go ahead, darling, invest. If you don't want to, you have the holy event, work with that energy. This is God's feather. This is what you have. They don't have that. That is the reason, okay, why this is happening. Final message that your mother wants to know. G.I. Joe, ask me a question, okay, please. A final question that you want. Whatever this is, what you want to ask your mom, okay? Yeah, I'll see it. Okay, perfect. Show me a final message here about these witches that your mom wants to know, whatever this is. Yeah, porcupine is reversed. Time for a beginner mind. These are all beginners. They're not on your level, right? They hate it that you are way further than them. That's the message your mom says. The question, I'll ask them if me and my family will be okay after taking in my 3 nephews. 2 different homes, and I got a big family. Will you be okay after taking in your 3 nephews? Will you be okay, G.I. Joe? Oh my God. You will be okay. Oh, I need to give you a blessing, darling, because I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, right? And of course, darling, I pour blessings, right? That is the purpose of a Brahmin, right? You and your family and your 3 nephews, right? Blessings upon you. Here we go. Jai Ganesha, Jai Ganesha, Jai Ganesha Deva. Mata Jaki Parvati Pita Mahadeva. Jai Ganesha, Jai Ganesha, Jai Ganesha Deva. Mata Jaki Parvati Pita Mahadeva. That is the Ganesh Bhagavan, darling, the elephant-faced god. As long as you take leadership, right, you are good to go, darling. Take the leadership and you are good to go. You have 3 nephews. This little elephant is a boy. So you have literally 3 Ganeshas in your house. As long as you make sure and you explain to those 3 nephews that they're supposed to be with you, G.I. Joe, then you're good to go. As long as they feel settled, at home, family. And Ganesh Bhagavan has the mother above it. Do you see that? So they need a mother. Oh, you're welcome, darling. You're welcome, okay? You're welcome. These blessings, that's what Brahmins do, right? I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, and this is my purpose, to bless people, right? This is the mother energy. And this mother is about, before she even received him, she already knew that he was arriving. I need you to work with your 3 nephews as a mother. Because ultimately you are their mother, G.I. Joe. They came for you as the mother that they need, which is you. And Ganesh Bhagavan has an elephant face, right? Which means that any hardships, right, you get through it. But acceptance needs to be there, and leadership from a mother energy needs to be there. Because these are your children, I can tell you that. Your 3 nephews are your children. Definitely, I see that here. It's an upright, darling. They love you like a mom. And every day you reinforce that. You keep reinforcing that, saying you're my children. You are my 3 children. You're my 3 sons. Yeah? And you are a wonderful mother. When the Ganesh Bhagavan comes with his mother, right? Parvati Mata, right? Yeah, you already, this is in your destiny, darling, that they're with you, your 3 nephews. Oh, Lord. This is a wonderful energy to end with, yeah? If you want to invest in the holy event, darling, yes, just let me know, or anything else that you need, yeah? A removal of black magic, whatever. This is already a huge blessing. You have the other holy event. I would advise you to work with that. And your mother wanted you to receive this blessing, also your brothers. So you received it now. Yeah? Okay. This is for G.I. Joe, etc. Where are you, darling, in the chat? Can you come through, please? Where is etc., please? And anybody else that wants to have prio, 33 euros for a question. If you pay for 2 questions or more, everybody, then of course you get more time, which I did also with G.I. Joe. Yeah? Okay. Etc. I am going to take a card already for you here. G.I. Joe says, wow, this is really an awesome reading. I love it, and thank you so much. You're welcome, darling. You got this, okay? Yes, you got this. Okay. G.I. Joe, work with your holy event, right? This is Jesus Christ also coming through, right? Look. I just picked up the deck. So, etc. Are you there, darling? Yes, etc. Please come through, darling, because you get prio, you paid, right? Double, right? So you can have 2 questions, 3 questions if you want to, because you paid double. Yes, etc. Can you please come through, darling? After that, everybody, if nobody wants prio and makes a payment, right? We have Madame Mars, we have Brian, Susie, and Kunbich. Make sure that you have your question ready, yeah? Etc. There's something about a ring. Definitely go ahead, G.I. Joe. Yes, you can bless somebody with a free reading. And Andrea, please make sure that the person that she selects in the chat, that you add it, okay, to the list. Thank you, darling. Yeah? Where is etc.? Are you there, darling? Maybe she left a message here. I don't know. Let me quickly see. Etc. Which is letters KW. Are you there, darling, in the chat? Maybe she comes in later. If that's the case, everybody, then of course I need to go immediately to her. Show me, please, etc. Are you in the chat? Otherwise, I'm going to select Madame Mars. And anybody that wants to have a free reading, you can ask G.I. Joe to be selected. And I see already Miss Cello, I think Andrea, maybe Maxine, I don't know. Let's see. The people who are, by the way, selected by G.I. Joe and etc., you get a freestyle reading, okay? The other people that are in there, which is Madame Mars, Brian, Susie, and Kunbish, you get a question. Yeah? And I see that Miss Cello has been added. Can somebody give me a sign, a signal, everybody, when etc. comes in? Because etc. is next. If anybody sees her, please say in the chat. Ah, there she is. Okay, hey, etc. You get 3 questions, okay? Yes, you can go ahead with 3 questions. Meanwhile, I'm going to take already an oracle card for you. And I get something about a ring, a lost ring, or a broken promise, etc. Show me. Etc. Ooh, etc. Ooh, are you there? The next 7 days, I will do that, darling. Etc. Do you recognize going through a very difficult time and crying a lot? Do you recognize that? I have to bless you too, because the mouse is here. The rat is here. Ganesh Bhagawan is here too for you. And I have an attack here, and I have witches here. Do you recognize that? You're being spiritually attacked here, darling. Ganesh Bhagawan is showing up today, sent you to this reading, right? Because you're being spiritually attacked. I have a lot of tears here, crying in pain. And Ganesh Bhagawan is protecting you from a crab, a witch, moon, right? So here we go again. I don't know whether you saw the reading of Manifolding Mai of G.I. Joe, but it's connected. Etc. You're being attacked here. Look, this is called, I will say it in Dutch and translate it then to English, Alice in a Sea of Tears. This is rejected, confusion, chaos, abandoned, left behind. Alice in een zee van tranen, verworpen in de war, verlaten. Do you recognize this energy? Because it's time to get out of this energy, darling. The fact that it shows up, right, means that the spiritual attack is still happening. The fact that it shows up is that also somebody is messing around with your money, your security, your stability, your relationships. And this little mouse here, right, the rat, is trying to protect you from the crab. Look, this is a crab. Etc. I have a lot of messages here, okay? Do you recognize this, darling? Let me know in the chat. Do you? Alice in a sea of tears. Rejected, confused, chaos, abandoned, left behind. And then this crab, right? Maybe even a Cancer, right? Is attacking you here. Definitely an emotional person. Somebody who manipulates you, right? Abuses you. Knows how you emotionally operates, right? And keeps attacking you. You do? Everything. Okay, I'm going to start with your reading. Okay? Listen carefully, etc. Yeah? Etc. A sea of tears was created by people who don't like you. And etc. This is not something that is at play now. It's not something that is at play years ago. If you are honest to yourself, etc., ever since you were little, you've always been under attack. Now, why is that? Because this Cancerian moon energy is all the energy of people that are carrying a lot of emotions. They don't know what to do with themselves. These are sneaky, mean, attacking energies, right? 4th house moon Cancer. So they see you as a child, right? And Ganesha Bhagawan, the elephant-faced god, has always been joining you as a best buddy, as a best mate, and has always been protecting you. And there are people around you that just don't like that. Why? Because they're not blessed. So what do? All their own emotions, right? 4th house moon Cancer, they dump it on you. Etc. You're also being attacked because you're somebody that's in the 12th house. The 11th is here, right? Do you see that, Aquarius? You're already in the 12th house, darling. I don't know whether you ever bought your full birth chart reading. Have you done that? I would advise you to buy the 540 if you haven't done that yet. And if you did, I am advising you to buy the holy event. This sea of tears, right, was never yours, etc. It's theirs. And because you are in the 12th house, you've been absorbing all this energy, which is not yours. And because you started absorbing it, you started identifying with tears, with pain, with sadness, with chaos, with confusion, with abandonment, with neglect. But that was never your energy. The moment you started identifying with all that stuff, which is 4th house moon Cancer, the attack increased. There's something about, I don't know, okay? Is there something about shoulder or back pain? You or somebody in your family, do you recognize that? And I have another message, etc. When you were little, wow, I'm in the 12th house, Capricorn Sun, Pisces Moon. Yes, you are. You see? I told you. Okay. There's something else going on. There's people around you currently, and when you were small, also something was done. Yeah. And you need to cleanse that energy. You're carrying energies that are not yours, darling. Up till this day. And because this is what, everybody listen carefully, all of you, right? What the moon does, it creates holes, everybody, in your energy. That's what the moon does. It's attacking energy, right? It's vampires, it's werewolves, it's Draculas, right? It creates holes in your energy, not your aura, not your chakras, but on a whole other level, right? So it attacks. So I don't know, darling, because if you're saying I'm noticing this in all life areas, I would advise you to invest right in the holy event, and maybe even more important, removal of black magic, witchcraft. Show me, please, the witchcraft. Show me. Show me, please. Oh my God. You're being asked, okay, to do it. You decide, darling. You have Ganesha. Now Krishna shows up. I'm going to tell you what this is about. Krishna is the god of love. Yes? When he plays through his flute, darling, illusion is there. And the witchcraft is always being removed in a way, right, where it becomes visible for you. Krishna Bhagawan, the god of love, makes it visible. These people lack love. You decide, darling. I do not decide. This is extremely holy energy. Krishna is also Christ. It's the same energy. Krishna is also Jewish. People don't know that. I also have real Jewish bloodline, everybody. Krishna was a Jew. And most people don't know that. He was a Jew, everybody. So you decide what you want to do. Krishna takes away the illusion, breaks through the illusion. Why? Because of love. Love is God. God is creation. If you feel that you already took it away, you leave it. If you feel that you do need something, you know where to find me. Yeah? Give me another message here. Krishna Bhagawan. Yeah. Oh, okay. When you were young, darling, family is reversed. And I'm going to show you what they attacked, okay? This is your energy. Before you were even born. Oh, I have another message here, okay? Lord of mercy. Look at your energy. Before you were even born, you were in the belly, the womb of your mother. Look. Family's reversed, right? So, when you were a child, already stuff happened. We are now in the year 2026. 2026 is reversed. 26, if you thought you cleansed, you haven't cleansed yet. Otherwise, this energy would not be in the upright. But I leave it up for you to decide, right? If you look at this bluish purple energy, look, you get the same energy as Krishna Bhagawan. Okay. Love is the answer. Emotions is humanized energy. We all go with love and we all come with love. That's the only consistent energy. The whole multiverse, everything was created out of love, right? You need to decide what you want to do here. If you're saying, I am good to go, you leave it as it is. If you do need it, like I said, you know where to find me. There is currently, and when you were small, there is a family member here that's against you, etc. Definitely. Show me that family member. Ever since you were small, this family member is still doing it. Show me. Oh, Kuan Yin is reversed. No compassion. Wow, look. They're still doing it. I told you 2026. 2026. It is reversed because it's still going on, the attack. Kuan Yin is no compassion. Kuan Yin, yeah, I wanted to say that, is mothers and aunties and grandmas. It is reversed, darling. So you decide whether you want to cleanse it, okay? Show me the aunt, please. It's illusion. Yeah. Is it from your mother's or your father's side? And how many brothers and sisters does your mother or your father have? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. It is reversed. 27 brings us back to 26. Two little kittens, cats, right? Leo. And yeah. This energy is reversed, right? Look, darling. Etc. I also have something with your beauty, right? Because you show up, right? So beautiful, right? So gorgeous. Look at this energy, man. Right? So you're this little child, right? You grow up, right? This is a teenager, young adult, right? Then you are a mature person, right? And you only get more beautiful. Look. Do you see that? You only get more and more and more and more and more beautiful. Leo is your sister, yeah? Okay. Okay. Show me your sister, please. Oof. Okay. Are you close with your sister, darling, or not? Because this can be interpreted, okay, in two ways. These two kitty cats, it says, you must choose. It's reversed. And then I have this card for a drifter. Leo is Whitney Houston, drifting on a lonely sea. Look, ain't no place I'd rather be than with you. That's literally the song. It's called Drifter. You see, drifting on a lonely sea. So you will know, right? If you're good with your sister chooses you. If you're not good with your sister, you will know. Your sister wants you to drift on a lonely sea. Let me know in the chat, darling, because I have both scenarios here. Something happened also with your sister in 2013, 14, and 15, or when you were 13, 14, 15 years old, between you and your sister. It either strengthened the bond or something happened and it didn't go well. Show me another energy here, what you really need to know. Plant the seeds. Kitty cat is here. So, if you have a good relationship, your sister is next to you, right? Look, the kitty cat is there. If you don't have a good relationship, your sister does not want you to plant the seeds and get the harvest. Let me know what it is, darling. I have both scenarios here, 50-50. This one is, by the way, in the upright. I think you wanted 7 days, right? So I'm going to look at your 7 days right now. But this is important regarding your spiritual messages. There is a lot of messages outcoming here, right? So the rat, the mouse is really important. Krishna shows up, right? Which I'm going to give you right now the blessing, darling, with the mantra of Krishna Bhagavan. Yeah? Let's see. It strengthened the bond. Okay, perfect, because this is what I have here, right? So this is gorgeous energy. And drifting on a lonely sea is exactly like I said, right? Then she's there for you. And maybe she's even trying to warn you, or she feels the same things as you do. Yeah? I'm going to do your 7 days now, and I'm going to give you a blessing. Like I said also to the other ones, okay? I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, and my life purpose, right, is to bless people. So you have Krishna Bhagavan, yeah? So I'm going to give you blessings. Here we go. Let's pour blessings on you. And whether you want to invest in anything else, holy event, upgrade, or removal of black magic, you just need to email me. You know where to find me, yeah? So, there is an airplane literally flying over my house now. Okay. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Krishna Bhagavan ki Jai. Hara Hara Mahadev. Yeah? Show me 7 days, please. Show me 7 days for etc., please. Here we go. Here we go. Krishna will make you see through the illusion. When he plays on his flute, right, I ask about the witchcraft. He's going to make you see the illusion. You're going to see, right, whether it's aunt, other people, right, you're going to see. Yeah? Okay, here we go. 7 days, please. 7 days. 4 of Wands reversed. Justice in the upright. 10 of Swords reversed. 4 of Pentacles in the upright. Page of Swords reversed. King of Swords reversed. Oh, Three of Cups. You're being watched here, darling. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You're being watched. Bottom of the deck. Ace of Wands is here. There's another card that's behind it, right? Let's take it. Magician is here, Ace of Wands. I told you about this black magic, voodoo, moon witches, all that stuff, right? If you're single, somebody is doing everything so you don't get into a relationship. If you're in a relationship struggling, romantic, platonic, business, conflicts, right? Somebody's doing everything to make sure that you get chaos. Again, you're being advised for a removal of black magic. You decide, darling. Okay? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, there's a whole group of people that's constantly busy watching you. On Friday, Saturday, Sunday, they even, meet up in WhatsApp, Facebook, and they're only talking about you. Just you. That's ridiculous, right? That's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, the Four of Wands is reversed. Make sure that you take your keys with you. Anything that needs to be off in the house, whatever this is, right? Make sure that it's off, right? It could catch fire, or you leave your keys, you can't get into the house. If you're dealing with neighbors, right, that are jealous or attacking energy, Monday is an energy to not give in, to not deal with these energies. And Justice is here on Tuesday. It's also important to speak up, right? And maybe even this is about a court case or going to the police, whatever this is. Justice is about Tuesday, right? Treating people fairly and being treated fairly. Harmonizing energy, right? On Wednesday, the Ten of Swords is reversed here. So you could receive a letter, okay? Or a message. By the way, if you receive mails, right, or letters that you don't recognize, before you open up, think twice, because I have hacking here. Somebody's trying to hack you. This is literally on Monday, right? There's a letter coming in. You think it's important with Justice. You open it up, Ten of Swords. And then suddenly somebody has access. This is like a mail, right? With a virus in it. I don't know whether you're happy in your current house or not. I do have neighbors, people, okay, they're all watching you. They're all spying on you. Justice is in your favor. If you need to formalize things on Tuesday, very important to do that. And if there is something going on with your health, darling, maybe even hospital or making an appointment for the doctor or somebody's health, maybe this is you advising somebody to do that, okay? Then make sure that you follow up, whether it's in the coming 7 days or any, other day, right? If you're going to start with a new job next week, right? Then Monday is the Four of Wands reverse. So you want to make sure that you're prepared and that you take everything with you. Don't forget your keys. I don't know. Don't forget your laptop, your notebook. There's something important that you don't want to miss. So on Monday, everything that you need. On Sunday, prepare everything. Check, double check. Do you have everything with you? Also, on Monday, you don't want to be late. It could be that there is a redirection. Suddenly, there's a detour, and it's going to take more time. Whether it's public transportation, you're going by car, whatever. There's a delay in the schedule. Leave on time. Monday. Yeah? Tuesday, you're going to receive a lot of information. This could also be a lot of meetings, okay? With Libra energy here. On Tuesday, make sure that something is manageable because you're going to start a new week, right? And maybe Monday you could feel a little bit lost, right? Because the Four of Wands is reversed. New people, new departments, new way of workings, right? Access to, the building, all that stuff. So Monday is all about not stressing out. Tuesday is all about making things formalized. So it could also be that you pick up your, you get a temporary badge on Monday and Tuesday you get a real one, right? Don't forget your ID, very important, especially when it comes to badges and all that stuff, right? And it could also be on Monday that you hear that authorizations, ICT-wise, have not been arranged. So you don't have full access yet, etc. Those kind of things. So your onboarding is going to be not as smoothly, okay? But that's okay as long as you make sure that on your side, ID, a notebook, all that stuff is arranged here, yeah? That you have something that you can continue with, yeah? On Monday, it could also be that you get stuck in an elevator, okay? Or something is just not working, you have to walk the stairs. Whatever this is, okay. Wednesday, 10 of Swords is reversed here. This whole week, right? Because you're starting a new week, right? People are agitated here. People are like, who is she? What is she doing here? Why is she here? I have a lot of people here, okay, that are suspicious. Or they might be thinking that you're being sent, right, by management to check up on them. So the first week for you, go slow. Let people get acquainted to you without their suspicions growing, yeah? Because I have a lot of people that have been through a lot of reorganizations. They don't trust management. And it is important for you to become one of them, right, etc. So go slow, get acquainted with them. And if you need a lot of information, then this week is a lot of information where people are agitated. We are, by the way, 18th. Yeah, okay. We're going also to month end closure, right? So there are already preparations going on here. We're getting month end closure. Whatever this is, etc. in the background, could be anything, doesn't have to be accounting, right? But they're preparing a lot. So make sure that you recognize these agitated people and that you confirm them in their agitated energy. So if they're too busy, okay, fine. Shall we just, check whether we can do it a week later, right? And then you check other people that might be, available for whatever this is. Yeah? So this week is all about you starting something new, right? And the Four of Wands is a whole new environment. It's a new department, new way of working, new people, right? It's something with energy. And you will be just fine, okay? Because on Tuesday you have justice here, right? But you can't come in, okay, with the rest of the days. Because these people, right? If you're new, right, you always have to check the temperature, right? Etc. And the justice is also, your stuff, okay? You know your stuff. Justice is here. But these people need more of a energy of a new colleague, right? That is interested in them. There could even be people that feel intimidated by you, right? Because the Page of Swords, King of Swords, they're all reversed here. They're like, ooh, that's a smart one. That's an intelligent one. Oh my goodness, all that stuff, right? So, yeah, find a balance here with justice, right? You will. And just be mindful about these agitated people. It's nothing personal. It has to do with the organization. Yeah? On Thursday, there could be something with a picture, okay? They're making a picture, or you need to sign something, or they need your input. So be prepared for the whole week, especially on Thursday. And Wednesday is more an energy of absorbing and listening and seeing what's going on in the company, yeah? If there is something with your health or doctor, darling, I don't know what, maybe your back or your shoulder, you cannot postpone or delay it. You need to take action. And by the way, definitely, okay? Congratulations. Did you pick the right place? Yes, you did. Of course you did. It's just how you deal, right, with this organization, because it's not an easy organization. These are not easy people. And that's okay, right? Because justice is here. So this is definitely a dynamic, okay, where you can make a change. Yeah? Final message here. Did you pick the right place? Final message for you. Did you? Yes, 8 of Wands. 9 of Swords. Yeah. Yeah, the Devil. Excellent. Oh, you can make a lot of money here, okay? As long as you make sure, right, that these people that all feel attacked, they're not feeling good, right, that you're standing in front of them. And that for some reason they trust you, right? And because of that, they will give you the lead. The Devil, right, is the CEO, CTFO, all that energy, right? CEO, CTO, CTFO, right? CFO. So you can grow very, very, very fast there. Just make sure that all these people, right, that are feeling chaos, confusion, that it's almost like they're saying, please stand in front of us. Please help us out. Organizing, strategizing, all that stuff, structuring, right? Which you can. The devil is even here. Hello, you. Right? There's a lot of people, okay? I don't know what's going on in this organization, but I do see that they are tired of the changes, the reorganization changes. So they don't want another conflict, oh my God, here we go again. They want to see solutions. And you will be able to do that with the devil. Devil is detail, right? So honor that, confirm that, validate that even, right? And you will be so good to go. Yeah? Okay, darling, this is your reading. Yes, Ganesh Bhagawan and Krishna Bhagawan. It's a very powerful reading for you. Yeah? Okay. Madam Mars, you're next, right? Where is Madam Mars? Can you please come forward, darling, with your question? And we also have Brian, Susie, and Kunbish, and Miss Cello. Right? You can still buy Dragon Eye Sit. What do you mean, etc.? Let me know. Yes, let me know what you mean. Bear with me, everybody. And Madam Mars keeps spamming me in the chat, please. And I see Andreda also being blessed. Yes, we've done everything for you, right, etc.? We're good to go, right? Madam Mars, what I need to know right now about my business and career, if you could also do feelings for me of the Libra man I am dealing with. Okay. Your business and career. Let's start with that one first, Madam Mars. Business and career. Business and career. Business and career? Oh. Madam Mars, you have invested in your removal of black magic, right? Now have a good look here. I need you to have a really good look because it's opening, right? So your business and career, there are opportunities coming in. Your removal of black magic is bringing you to a new adventure, okay? So, there's another one here which I'm going to take. Business and career. Show me, please. Oh, expansion is here, darling. Ooh. So you bought your removal of black magic. Yes, you are on the right track. You're on the right path. You're on the right timing here. And if you open the door, darling, expansion is awaiting you. Look at this beautiful tree, darling. So it's time to expand. So when we look at your business, when we look at your career, you have everything what it takes. It's in your backpack here. You're on your way. You need to climb the stairs. You need to open the door. And then this beautiful garden and expansion is here, Madam Mars. What does that mean? Expansion means, Madam Mars, because everything is open, clean, right? You bought your removal of black magic. Expansion now means that it needs to be clear for you, right? It needs to be clear for you what you want, need, and desire. So when we're talking about your business, you need to go further. You need to go bigger. But, Madam Mars, do you have a business plan? Have you thought about expanding your business? Because if you haven't, the time is now to do that. Have you been thinking about, okay, I am in this business, in this career, and I want to do this and this and this and this. And have you then genuinely looked at what it takes, right? What needs to be done? Right? I am feeling it. It was a miracle that happened when I got the removal. There you go. So you invested, right? And there is a final part, by the way, that is on its way. So please bear with us. We're not done yet because you invested in the big one, right? But now the message is for the removal of black magic for all life areas that you invested in, right? Now everything is coming in for you. So God the Most High says, if you want to expand, Are you clear about the business? Are you clear about your career? And again, I would advise you, because you bought the removal of black magic, if you want to start your own business, expand your business, maybe even a new career, then I would advise you, of course, to invest in that. Right? Now, that is something that you need to email me about. But this is here. Adventure is here. Expansion is here. It's here, Madamas. It's awaiting you. But remember that when you open the door and expansion is here, right? Expansion is going to ask you, what are you going to do with these apples? What are you going to do with this tree? Can you make more of these trees? Can you multiply it, right? Can you make more money out of it and more business out of it? Can you make something that is needed, right, in the market that you operate in? And that requires, of course, a business plan, but also regarding career, right? So this looks good. And if you want, of course, more investment, then, of course, you need to send me an email. If you already know what this is, you are so good to go. If you don't know, because the tree is going to show itself to you, let's expand. But if you don't know how, then, of course, you need another investment, yeah, which is career business related, yeah? Which means it is already awaiting you, Madam Mars. It is already awaiting you. And you bought the removal of black magic for reading, for a reason, right? The reading, as you say, right, it's working. So there you go, right? Okay, and you know, right, I help you, of course, right? I help all of you, everybody. You know what I do, right? I have a business degree, a psychological and a medical degree, and I am the daughter of the Brahmin priest, right? So, yeah. Okay, you asked about this Libra man, right? Feelings. What is the Libra man feeling for you? Show me. What is this Libra man feeling for you? Ooh. Extremely powerful, okay. Lord. Well, he is seeing you. Ooh. You might never have heard of it, but maybe you saw a spider around you. Quite powerful, okay? He's feeling you and seeing you as the Spider Woman. Spider Woman, hello. Like you're his hero. Co-creation, he wants to co-create with you. There's a lot of passion, right? He finds you attractive. At the same time, you scare him a little bit, darling. Because he sees your passion, your determination. He's like, am I good enough for her? You're Spider Woman, okay? I never had this card, by the way. I don't think I've ever had this card, 7 years long. Has anybody ever seen this card, Spider Woman? I don't think we have, right? At least I don't recognize it. So he sees you as a person that he can co-create with. He wants to co-create with you. The spider is, of course, extremely intelligent, right? Spidey senses, right? So, no, right? Yeah, I see that, Andrea. Thank you, Miss Jello. So, yeah, you just have to do this, right? Or what does he do? I don't know. He does this, right? He's definitely attracted to you. Lord of mercy, what is he feeling for you? You're Spider Woman. You're his Spider Woman. What more do you want, darling? I need to give you a blessing too, darling. Ganesh Bhagawan shows up, right? Best buddies, homie, lover, friend. I'm going to give you a blessing, darling, because I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, right? So I release, right? Bring blessings upon you, right? And on this relationship with him. By the way, Libra is the perfect combination for you, darling. Trust me, it is. Jai Ganesha, Jai Ganesha, Jai Ganesha Deva. Mata Jaki Parvati Pita Mahadeva. Jai Ganesha, Jai Ganesha, Jai Ganesha Deva. Mata Jaki Parvati Pita Mahadeva. There's your blessing for the relationship, darling. Ganesh Bhagawan, right? Ganesh Bhagawan stands for creation. So you both are creating already, right? From the energy. But if you would start a business together, I don't know whether you want that. Jesus, I mean, look how gorgeous This red energy, right, is literally in the eyes. Hello. Ooh, look. Lord. So you and Libra, right? Lord have mercy. Ooh la la. That is really beautiful, right? Okay, a final message about his feelings for you that he really, really, really wants to say to you next to this energy already. This is beautiful, darling, okay? Oh. Oh my God. You have such a beautiful relationship, darling. He will always resolve the issue. He says, Madam Mars, I will always resolve your issues. If there is any emotional challenge, I will carry your tears, I will drink your tears, and I will make you feel so loved that you never even knew that the moon 4th house Cancer even existed. Now, that is indeed a blessed partner, Madam Mars. This is not even wonderful, right? This is just... wow. That's your reading, darling. Yes. And for the business, darling, remember there's a final part regarding the removal of black magic, right? And I think you already made all payments, right? Madam Mars, I think you did. I don't know for sure. Can you also please check? Because the final part is always dependent, right, on the last payment. And I think you were in that construction. Just check it, okay? But there is one final part definitely coming towards you. Just check whether a final payment needs to be made or not. Let me know, okay? And the other thing regarding business, let me know if you need me to support that, yeah? Regarding business plan, etc. Oh, Lord, I just tried to pick up the deck for you. Look at all this red energy. Lord. Boah. You and him, right? Lord have mercy. Transformation. Look, this red energy again. Oh. Okie dokie. Now, who is next? I think it was... who was it? Dragon Eye Sid, right? You get prio. Dragon Eye Sid gets prio. I think you made a payment, didn't you? Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, check Madam Mars, okay? Yes. And like I said, there is one final anyhow, right? It's going to be sent to you. You can do yours at the end, definitely, darling. You can do that. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, darling. And I think you selected Andreda, right? And Miss Cello and Andreda, they are selected. They get a freestyle reading. And yeah, I think that's it, right? I don't know, etc. Did etc. select somebody? Okay. So Dragon Eye Sid will be at the end, which means that Brian is our Brian. Our wonderful, beautiful, gorgeous, handsome Brian. Yes, you're next, darling. I see you. I see you. Of course I see you. It's impossible not to see you, right? You're so handsome, Jesus, right? Lord have mercy. Give me your question, please, darling. Yes, and the next ones, which are Susie and Kunbish, make sure that you have your question ready. And then Andreda and Miss Cella, I will do yours freestyle. Okay, 7 days. Before we're going to start, let me give you a message. Brian. Oh. Electric eel spirit, bring your ideas to life. Brian, in 2024, something or someone came to you and it gave you a kind of a shock. Maybe you literally felt that, right? Sometimes you can feel a kind of electric shock, right? So in 2024, an energy approached you and said, I need you to bring your ideas to life. I need you to not only bring your ideas to life, but I need you to share it with people who can grow because of your ideas. And because of you changing the world. And in 2024, that energy came into your life. That could be in a very unpleasant energy, Brian. My question to you is, what happened in 2024 that you did not like? You thought it was a loss. You thought it was a setback. You thought it was something that you shouldn't be experiencing, but it brought an idea to life. It brought an energy towards you that wants you to work with an idea. That idea is already there. You just need to work with it. You just need to see it. So my question is, what happened in 2024 that you really did not like? 2024. And whatever you thought it was, Brian, is it has been created to bring something beautiful. What's that beautiful energy? The ideas, right? And okay, resolving an issue. We have the same card, right, that I just had for Madame Mars. So there is a connection to you and Madame Mars. There's something about a car. Do you recognize that? An issue with a car. Because Madame Mars, I don't know whether you're still into cars, the business of cars. Do you recognize an issue with a car, Brian? It was 2024 or maybe something. You sold it earlier this year. Okay. Whatever is going on with the car here, I don't know what it is. I even have crying here, right? There is also something about an electrical car here. Okay. Brian, I need to talk to you about something else. Thanks, Madame Mars. Brian, when you were around 13, 14 years old, what happened? You were 13, 14 years old. Something happened here. It is important regarding your ideas. Show me, please. Kitsune. Number 2, and trust. Japanese energy. I will show you who to trust. When you were 13, 14 years old. Yeah, okay, get it. Around 13, 14 years old, something changed in your life that might have been difficult. Or somebody tried to change your life, and then in 10 years, you went through a major change here. Something like that. I have that here. Maybe girlfriend, boyfriend energy. Definitely car energy here. And then I have Japan here, right? So what is Japan about? Japan is the country, right, that worked together with Germany in World War II, right? Why did Germany choose the Japanese? Because the Japanese are utterly structured. Discipline, structure, right? So, Brian, there is a side of you that wants to come out here and that wants to be acknowledged when you were a boy, 13, 14 years old. And when, Brian, in 10 years, big changes happened where certain ideas you have not brought to life yet. That's the message here. Yes, if you don't know what it is yet, just meditate on it, journal about it, and you will find out what it is. 7 days. Brian, please, 7 days. 7 days, 7 days. Is it not, Andreda? Wow. 7 days. 7 days for Brian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 is here. Okay, Brian. The 8 of Wands is here. Okay, so it's time to go. It's time to go really fast. The Magician is here. the Magician is also in your full birth chart reading that you've ordered. The Magician was also part of other full birth chart readings or birth chart readings, right, that you ordered. Okay, you know what this is. If you forgot about it, don't worry. It's also in your new full birth chart reading, right? Please bear with me, right, because it's a huge batch. But the Magician is energy here for the coming week on Monday. That's really important, Brian. Yeah? What is Brian saying? I still have them. I have everything in order, but something happened recently where I may not have the support to bring them to reality. Okay. Brian, remove the may not. Yes, and replace it with I will have the support, or I have the support to bring them to reality. Because you know, right? We pray, we speak, we call things into our existence. So remove it out of the chat and rephrase it, please. Because when you do that, you are immediately stepping into what's there for you, right? Instead of shoulda, woulda, couldas and doubt, right? Important in the chat. On Monday, the Magician is here, which is no doubt, right? This is you saying, listen, I got it. I got it going on. I'm going to do it. And this is mine. There's nothing about may, shoulda, woulda, coulda. No, I'm going to do it. Really simple. And maybe I need to look at the timelines. It could be 2 years, it could be a year, maybe 6 months later, whatever, right? But I'm going to do it. So you still have it, but you just plot it right on a realistic, acceptable timeline. Yeah? Monday is all about that energy. Monday is also an extremely good day for you to manifold, right? We don't manifest, right? We manifold. So the Magician on Monday brings the Queen of Cups on Tuesday. This Queen of Cups, in this case for you with the Magician, right, is Scorpio energy. And Scorpio energy is about big investments. So Monday and Tuesday should be about you strategizing, planning, organizing, and do not change, deviate from the plan. That's Monday and Tuesday. Why? Because on Wednesday, the Six of Wands is here, which is success that's going to be set into motion. You might not see it yet. Or the resistance or the opposition is going to be down. It's going to be taken away. If you need to present anything, you need to negotiate, persuade, then Wednesday is an amazing day to do that. Why? Because people are not at their best at whatever this is what you want. So others know what to get out of them, what maybe you want responsibility. This could even be negotiation about salary, bonus, promotion, raise. Whatever you want, Wednesday is a very good day, okay? Because people are weak. They won't have the time to oppose you, yeah? And that will make you very strong on Thursday. And Thursday is not a day for negotiation persuasion. You want to do that on Wednesday, yeah? Thursday is also a good day to get somebody on your side at your work. Give compliments. Is it still working, everybody in the chat? Can you still hear me? Can you still hear me? I see hearts I see double taps on the screen. Okay, good. Thank you, Andrea. So on Thursday, it is important, Brian, to give compliments, to show that you're there for your colleagues. But also, right, if you need to play with the energy, do that on Thursday. Thursday is politically a very good energy where people want to be heard. And if you would be the one who's going to be listening, right, then of course, right, that's really good politically, right, to maneuver in the organization. Friday, the Page of Wands is here. So Friday is not about big things. Friday is about doing small things. Friday is also with the Page of Wands that the focus should be on you. And Friday, by the way, put on your best suit or your best outfit, okay? Because Friday there is attention here, not only business but also love. You're being noticed here Friday, yeah? If you have a meeting this week, Friday, Thursday are very beneficial, and Monday. And if you need to get something done, right, conflict management, whatever this is, right, you need to take the lead, then Wednesday is excellent for that. Yeah? Any gossiping on Wednesday or whatever this is, group stuff, right? Don't get involved. Saturday is a beautiful day to relax, to sleep, maybe sleep over. Maybe somebody's going to come over here. Maybe somebody wants to sleep with you, right? The Four of Swords here on Saturday is also about relaxing, lounging, right? Maybe a little bit of Netflixing. It's about a chillaxing day, Saturday. And Sunday is about cleaning. Clean your house. Throw away stuff that you don't use anymore. Do you have this room with all kind of stuff in it? Try to clean it or make a start. Sunday should be chaos-free. Anybody that comes in with chaos, don't do anything. Why? Because Saturday you're taking this chillaxing day, right? You're totally chillaxing here. So you don't want to have it messed up Sunday by somebody coming in with all kind of problems, all that stuff, right? It's not your stuff. It's not your problems. And then Monday you start your week very, invigorated, right? That's the message here, Brian. Yeah? You have the Eight of Wands. Yeah, wow. Being utterly focused is also what you need to do here, okay, this week. Somebody here is out here to say bad stuff about you, right? But you're behind them. You are a million steps ahead. So this whole week, stay ahead of the people. Not competition, they're not competition, right? And the Eight of Wands is also with the Queen of Swords, asking for stuff that you are awaiting or stuff that you need. So let's say that, I don't know, right? If it's real estate, right? Let's say that you have 3 buyers, right? That want to see the building or the house, whatever, right? If the secretary still hasn't planned 3 seeings, right? Or 3 visitings, right? Then you got to say, listen, when are you going to do that? Because I have somebody here that is maybe not that clever or is maybe trying to do their own thing, but this person needs to listen to you. An example is a secretary, right? You say, listen, I have these people this day, check the best thing and call them, right, and align. You shouldn't be doing the work here. You're reversed here. Also put somebody in CC this week, okay? Because somebody is trying to say something that you didn't say. So make sure that whatever you agree on, formalize that somebody is in CC. Yeah, CC Peniston. Finally, it's happening to me right in front of my eyes and I just cannot hide it. Finally, it's happening to me right in front of my eyes and I just cannot fight it. Yeah, somebody wants to pick a fight, don't do it. You are a million steps ahead of somebody here, okay, that's trying to F things up. Yeah? Okay, and then we have the spiritual energy. That's for you to decide what you want to do here. You could also meet a Japanese girl here, okay? I don't know whether you're into Japanese girls. Yeah. This is attraction between you and a Japanese girl. Yeah. That could also be the case. There was a lot of work, darling. A lot of, career. I don't know whether you wanted that, but that's what came out. Yeah? Who's next? Who is next? Who was next, everybody? I think it was Kunwish. Is Kunwish in the chat? Is she? Susie, are you there? Anything new? Me and Taurus. What secret information does he know about me? Okay. Anything new? Show me the new stuff. New. Between you and Taurus. 8 of Wands, that's you. You're reversed. So you don't know this new stuff. What is that? Oh, that's him? Okay. It's about him. He's hiding something here. What is he hiding? The Lover's reversed. What is the Lover's reversed? Okay, 8 of Swords. Okay. He wants to love you down, but he's in an 8 of Swords. He can't talk to you. He can't talk to anybody. And he's not only having regrets, darling, about what he has done here. The 8 of Swords is also Jill, right? Look. So what he's hiding here with the Lovers reversed is not only regrets, okay? He's crying here, darling. Eight of Swords, right, Jill? The tears are on the floor here. What's happening here in jail? I don't know whether you want to know this, darling. What's happening in jail? Two of Cups is reversed. Okay. I get it. Yeah, the Fool. Wow. Okay. In jail, or people that are connected to the case, whatever is going on with him, right? Because I do have jail here, okay? Whatever this is, right? Whether he's in, out, formalizing stuff, a lawyer is arranging stuff, a temporary leave, I don't know. But jail is here. Eight of Swords, double deck, right? People are talking about wifeys and girlfriends. And they're asking him, hey, who's waiting on you? Or, hey, do you have a wifey? Do you have a missus? Do you have a miss? And he can't say that because he never made you his missus, right? So he feels ashamed. Show me, please. Yeah. They're asking him, look. He feels ashamed. He feels small. There are three men, right, coming towards him. Yeah. Who's waiting on you? Who's supporting you? Who is working with you? What kind of support do you have? All that stuff. And that is something that he really doesn't like, because you're not his missus, right? Something like that. Bear with me, I just got to do something here. Yeah, I think we're good to go. So that's it, okay? It's like everybody has a partner, everybody has somebody that they can lean on. And I can't say this because I didn't take the opportunity to make her mine. Kind of sad, right? Yeah. That's what you don't know. He didn't make it official. And the Two of Cups, right, with the Fool reversed is... the King of Pentacles is his own energy, right? The Lovers is reversed. It's making a decision, right? Out of emotions. Also not knowing, right? It's like there's too much going on in his life. So he's ashamed about that. Show me what else? What else? What you don't know? What he doesn't want to say to you? There, he wants to marry you. The Hierophant is his own energy, right? He's a Taurus, right? Why is this marriage for you? Why? Show me. Because Nine of Pentacles reverse. He believes that you deserve to be not single. He believes that you deserve to be in a relationship with him. He believes that you deserve to have a Ten of Pentacles, a happy family. He believes that you deserve that he puts the work in it. He can't call you, darling. He's either detained here, right? Or it's just utter shame here. I do have the prison here. Show me prison, please. Show me prison. I'm smelling an old house where somebody has been smoking. Show me, please. Yeah. The Queen of Cups is here, okay, with this Eight of Swords here. And Judgment is reversed. This Queen of Cups, right? It's not showing you that. This Queen of Cups has all kind of water. Look. There is no water here. It's on the floor. There's no water. So, and Judgment is reversed. In other words, there is still stuff going on. Formalization, pending, court cases, whatever this is, right? It's not over. It's not done. The final judgment has not been made here. Why is this Queen of Cups here? With this jail stuff here, why is it here? Queen of Cups. The Knight of Swords is here. Ooh, and the High Priestess is reversed. Whoa. What I'm telling you is truth. I'm going to tell you. He's going through all these procedures, okay? There's something here about jail, right? Meanwhile, yeah, he's stressed because there's pressure. I have pressure from mother about what to do with his life, and look what you get yourself into. I can imagine, right? I have an emotional mother here, darling. I can imagine, because this is not normal, right, for a mother to experience, right? This is why the Queen of Cups is here. His mother's giving him a harder time, as she should, right? And he's getting stressed. Yeah, Chariot, Cancer. I told you, emotions. There you go. That's the mother. That's the worst mother out there. He doesn't feel good about his own mother. Oh, Lord, what was that about? Is there something here about this part of the hand? I just felt it burning, darling. I don't know what that's about. There's another thing here, okay? Because I have the police here, right? So he constantly hears from his mother that she shamed the family. He had an accident with his wrist years ago. Wow. I have that too here, right, with the car. She's constantly saying that he is the shame of the family. Yeah, the moon. Wow. That's the mother, right? Whoa. Okay, I don't know what this is, but I'm tasting clay. Clay to sculpture, and my arm is literally, I'm feeling it here, okay? Clay. He nearly had his wrist amputated, Lord Jesus. Okay, this is why it's burning. Wow. In this case, I feel it on my right hand, darling. Here. Okay. That was Susie. Who is next, everybody? I think it's Kunbish, but she's not here, right? Is she? Is it Kunbish? And then I think I have Andreda and Miss Cello, right? With freestyle readings, right? Kunbish. Maybe she comes in later. I don't think she's in the chat. I am going to say the message anyhow. Kunbish, your dad showed up. And I've done a reading for you. And that card was under the laptop. Yesenia, yes, if you want to have prior, you need to pay, darling. Yes. 33 euros for one question. But Kunbish, something is hidden under your laptop, or your dad is warning you about something with a laptop, okay? Whatever that is, okay? Hey, Laurie, welcome, darling. Of course, that's okay, darling. Let's see, okay? Let's see. Kunbish, your dad. Show me your dad. 3 messages from your dad. 1, yeah, your dad shows up. 5 of Cups, Scorpio. There's something with your laptop. I don't know what it is, your device. It was under your laptop. The Page of Pentacles reversed. And the 9 of Wands is here. Okay. The Page of Pentacles reversed and the 9 of Wands. I get an energy here of hacking, okay? It's like somebody's paying, right, to get through your firewall. Look. Do you see that? Somebody's paying to get through your firewall. Be careful, okay? Because your dad is the 5 of Cups, right? Reset your passwords, all that stuff. Page of Pentacles, 9 of Wands reversed. Show me, please. Yeah, the moon is here. Oh, Lord, this could be your mother's trying to hack you. Your mother's trying to attack you. Your mother that's trying to access you. Or your mother could be saying to somebody, right, that she wants to see you. Your father says, don't fall for it. It's a trap. Oh, he shows up, darling. Do not fall for it. He's a Scorpio, right? Whatever this is, I don't know. Spying, stalking, hacking, attacking. And your mother shows up. He says, no, don't fall for it. Show me this deck here, your father. Show me your father. The last message. Okay, the final message that he wants to show you. Wow, Aphrodite is here, of course, right? Aphrodite is also love, right? Aphrodite is also important from another perspective. You will find out what that is. Bear with me, you will find out. And Aphrodite is also, your dad says, you're too beautiful, pretty, gorgeous. From a loving perspective, of course, also aesthetically, right? To put yourself around these jealous people. Lord. So, yeah. Your dad says no. You decide, of course, right? Give me a final message that your dad wants to say to you. Ah. That is so beautiful. This is holy event, right, darling? The previous, the ones that you bought, the current one that you're still waiting on. Oh, Lord. Work with your holy event. And your dad came through, right? This is why I selected you. And, yeah. Holy event, right? Look at him. Ancestors, angels, God the Most High. This is where he is. Lord. Gorgeous energy. Wow. That's your dad, right? Coming through, darling. Oh, Lord. Oh, your dad always comes through, right? Whew, okay. That's Kunbish, and I think we have freestyle, right? Miss Cello, and we have Anvita, right? And Dragon Iced, of course. Is that what you meant, Dragon Iced? That you want your reading to be done at the final part? Susie was blessed by, etc. Okay, we're going to do that too. Freestyle is going to be freestyle. Is it correct, Dragon Iced, that you want your reading? Oh, you want that. Okay, darling. Thank you for confirming that. So, Miss Cello, I'm going to take an oracle card for you, darling. Let's see, Miss Cello. Oh, this already wants to fall out. Okay. Miss Cello. Here we go. Oh, Lord. What do you have here? Miss Cello. Bear with me, okay? I'm just going to show you the cards and I'm going to explain in a moment. And before I'm going to explain this to you, I am going to take a sip of my drink, which beautifully matches the green. Do you see that? For a reason, right? So bear with me. Okay, Miss Cello. God the Most High is coming through, including your great-grandma, great-great-grandma, maybe even an auntie. But there is a matriarch in your family. And a patriarch too, and they're working together. So now God the Most High is coming through here regarding a conversation that needs to take place. And he wants you to listen. Yeah, he wants you to listen. Yeah, of course, there's the green energy, right? Jesus Christ, right, didn't have a crown, right, of gold, right? It was thorns, right? And it was nature, right? So, Miss Cello, you're going to have a dream and it's going to guide you to a very important message that God the Most High has for you. And your ancestors are going to bring that message to you. And it is extremely important. Why is it so important? Because it's something that you should do. What should you do? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. I do not know why I'm singing that, but it's important. Oh, Lord. Oh. Yeah. We are beyond chakras. Look at you. You are beyond this energy. And the bee fairy is here, which says, ik heb een mooi leven. It means I have a beautiful life. There is a beautiful life coming in for you, darling. The moment you start working with this conversation that's going to take place, this talk that's going to take place, whether it's your dream, you're going to have a synchronization, a synchronicity, it's going to all be aligned, whatever this is gorgeous energy. And you're going to change your perspective in a total different way. Trust me, you will. I don't know whether you're interested in a holy event. You might want to do that. I'll leave that up for you to decide. Of course, going out in nature, meditation, prayers is also here. Very beautiful energy. Okay, Miss Cello, I'm going to give you extra messages, whatever this is, okay, that wants to come out for you. Here we go. A 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Bear with me, yeah? We have Taurus, Scorpio, we have Aquarius, Virgo, Chinese astrology sign, the dog and the snake here. The Tower is showing up, right? Not as a bad thing. I get it. Miss Cello, do you work in the medical field? If not, you're being advised to work in the medical field. The Hermit reversed is also about the Tower being exposed. So I don't know whether you work in the medical field. You're saying yes, you're supposed to be there. And I don't know whether you work in surgery, whether you want to work in surgery. You're being advised to do that. You're going to make a lot of money out of it. This is like a specialism, okay, that nobody else has, right? This is also a new medical, community constituted where they need people like you. And your ancestors are confirming that. There is a new way that's going to be introduced, and they need you for that. They need you for that. Six of Pentacles, the Tower in the upright and the Hermit reversed is an energy of yourself that you will not be able to longer deny. There's this conversation here, right? Beyond chakras is here. The fee barrier is here, right? I have a beautiful life, and then your ancestors are in the woods, in the forest, right? So this is gorgeous energy, darling. I don't know whether you're in stock, shares, options, trading, because I have that here too, okay? This is a particular... you didn't buy the trading course. I know you didn't. But this is a trading course strategy. Some of you in the chat, I don't know, I can't see everything, but some of you might recognize it now or later when you join, you're going to watch it, right? This is beautiful energy. And you bought your birth chart reading, right? Didn't you? Your full birth chart reading? I don't know whether you bought the 270 or the 540, but work with the energy. If you didn't buy the 540, right? Upgrade, darling. Trust me. Upgrade. This energy, this is also, of course, holy event, right? But definitely upgrade to the 540 if you haven't done it yet. I leave that up for you. Yes, because this is wonderful energy. Also holy event, right? We're doing other stuff, darling. So, yeah, I leave it up for you to decide. This is working with your ancestors in a total different way. Lord. That's your message, darling. Who's next? Ooh. Lord, by the way, if you want to upgrade, darling, you need a customized link. And if you're interested in the holy event, just let me know which one you want. You can just email me if you're interested, yeah? That was Miss Cello. Andreda is next. And Susie, right? Okay, let's go. Let's see. Yes, do so, darling, okay? Andreda, show me Andreda, please. Whatever wants to come out, freestyle. Oh, Andreda. Lord. Wow. It's connected to Miss Cello. You also have the tower here. And then you have all your ancestors here. Lord, I'm going to show you, okay? Woof. Okay, I said woof. Dark. There's something about a dark Chinese astrology sign, dark. So this is the castle, right? You think, oh my God, everything is gone. War, nothing is left. No. What you don't see is this. These are all your ancestors. Whew. You bought the holy event, right? Work with the holy event. It says it's time for healing, not war, right? Divine discontent. So out of discontent, right? Out of loss, right? He's a dog, Leo. Wow. Wow. Okay, this is reversed, right? Because you're supposed to build. And you're supposed to build, right? With your ancestors. And because the dog is here, right? Wolf, right? You need to build with Leo. That is the divine message of your ancestors coming through. You're supposed to build with Leo. Of course, Leo has free will, right? But you're supposed to build with Leo. Show me, please. You sent me an email. Okay, darling, I need to check. Let me see the building between you and Leo. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. It's time to step in the destiny. You both had the opportunity to do this in another lifetime. You didn't, and now it's time to step into both of yours destiny. Your ancestors are saying the lioness is reversed here. Leo, wow. Lord, lioness reversed, right? He's the lion, right? Okay. Final message here. The hand is here, darling. The hand of God. So, this is union, right? Uniting. Not because of love, but because there is something way bigger going on here. Andreda? Show me the ghosting energy, because it looks like he's afraid. He feels this energy, darling. Show me. Has he been ghosting you because he feels this? Show me. Yeah, 5 of Cups reversed. Yeah, look. 5 of Cups reversed. The Queen of Swords, right? He doesn't know how to express himself. Because this is not a normal relationship, right, for him. He knows that you are, of course, different. So when he pulls back, right, 5 of Cups, he doesn't even like to pull back. He knows that you're going to wonder, why not talking to me? Did I do something wrong? Blah, 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 right? But he feels that he feels difficult to express. Show me the expression. What is it that he really wants to express to you? Well, he's afraid, or he can't, or he's not ready, or wow, you have twice the Wheel of Fortune here. Patience is reversed. Look at this energy. Sagittarius energy, right? What is that? Kismet Maktub Destiny. Final message about him that you need to know. Harvest Mother watches over me. He is watching you. You can bet your ass on that one. But the Harvest Mother watching over me, right, means that there's work to be done. And he's trying to find meaning in that, darling. He knows, but he's trying to find meaning, which is difficult. Harvest Mother watches over me. There's also something going on with his mom, okay, Andreda? There's something with his mother. He feels pressured. He also feels torn between a relationship with you and the responsibility towards his mother. It's like, look, right? The mother is looking, right? But there comes a point, right, where the son needs to leave, right? Show me, please. Hey, Sandra. Hey, darling. Show me. Yeah, look. Endurance. At a certain moment, right? You received a holy event, right? You know what this is. Don't say it in the chat. It's about the release, right? The disconnect, right? Show me the love that he has for you, what you really need to know. You're his earth spirit. You're his little fairy. Well, 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 well. Do you not have a beautiful picture that you are a little fairy? Look at you. Show me how much he loves you. There's the fairy picture. And you are his stability. There you go. That is Andreda. That's your message, darling. Who is next? I think it was Susie, right? Wasn't it? And then final dragon, I see it, right? Susie. Yeah, you do look like a fairy. Of course you do. 100%. Anything that is for Susie showing up here, which is freestyle, show me. Ooh. Jesus, who is this? Okay, I need to have a good look at this one. Bear with me. What the hell's going on here? Let me just show you. It says villain. You can always rewrite the story. I don't know who this is, darling. Somebody wants to break something. Be careful, okay? I don't know who this is, okay? Maybe this person works in the music business. Maybe this person makes TikToks or reels, right, with strange music on it. Somebody is creating something here, a reel or a TikTok about you. It's called a villain. It doesn't look like a villain, right? It just looks like a weak, Cancer, 4th house, moon, mother, lover. The moon is also in the background. Witch, right? All that stuff. Show me. Who is this for you? I don't know. Definitely a woman, right, is here, but... Oh, Lord. The dove spirit is reversed, which is in the Capricorn reading. Be peace. Listen, somebody has issues, okay, with you. Why? What did you do according to them? What did you do? I don't know, okay? Oh, Lord. Twice Capricorn. You dance with the devil? It says moving out of stagnation. Yeah. Number 15, the devil, the dust devil. Wow. What's going on here? This could be somebody that's connected to your Capricorn sister. Maybe somebody is trying to attack your sister. Be mindful, okay? Because I have twice Capricorn here. I don't know whether your sister feels attacked. Or somebody's connected to your sister. Or maybe this is a Capricorn. I don't know, okay? Jesus. Lord. Somebody doesn't like it that you move, right? You're not stagnated here. It's reversed. The devil, right, is materializing. The girl she's fighting with, she went, ooh, Jesus, is that true? And talking shit, exposing. Yes, you're right. OMG. Oh my God. What is that? That's high school stuff here, okay? Lord. Okay, final messages, okay, whatever you need to know, right? It's a free star reading, so it was like 1 month ago. Okay, show me, please. She's childish, yeah, it's beyond, right? This is a 4th house, moon, Cancer, mother, lover. Yeah, childish, Cancer, 4th house, moon, mother, lover, okay? I don't know why it wants to, yeah, good job, oh, Lord have mercy. 4th house, moon, Cancer, mother, lover. Page of Cups and the moon reversed. Wow. There's also a witch. Death, okay, doing death spells. I don't know, okay, something's gonna horribly end here for this person, okay, whomever's making this TikTok. Yep, you're gonna see it, you're gonna see something online, yeah. Whatever she's sending to you, to your sister, right, whatever this is, right, you're gonna see something online. It's not gonna end well for her. Okay. Now, that was Susie. Susie, I'm sorry, but it showed up in your reading. Where is beautiful Sid Eye? Where are you? My Sid, where are you, darling? I don't have a name, darling. Yeah, the name is 4th house moon, Cancer, mother, lover. 4th house moon, Cancer, mother, lover. I want to know about upcoming energies next week. It's my last week at work before the summer holidays. Please, anything on Pisces if you can. Okay. Let's first talk about you, Sid. Let's get you a message here, right? Oracle deck. Let's get you a message here. Can you hear me again, everybody? Can you hear me? Okay, should be okay now. It should be okay, right? Okay. Oh, it's getting stuck again. Oh, here we go. Okay. What I was saying, Tiger Eye Sid, is that your shadow wants to thank you for not doing the shadow work and for being one with your shadow. Your shadow says, thank you for allowing me to just be there without judging me and just illuminating me. And for accepting that I'm part of you, you are part of me. And because of that, your energy is always focused on a solution. This is gorgeous energy, right? Gorgeous. Show me. Yeah, this is reversed. This is Fiona and the unicorn, right? This is the gift of insight. And it is reversed, right? Because whether you are a unicorn, you are a goat, you are a shadow, right? It makes it difficult for you, your soul, right? To move to different phases in life. You don't have to judge constantly the shadow. You're always focused on a solution. And because the unicorn is here, right? The unicorn had to disappear in the waters as a mermaid because Poseidon was hunting the unicorn, right? So the message for you is that you're going through a lot of different phases and your shadow is thanking you. This is literally your shadow is thanking you. Just like, thank you for just allowing me to be me. And thank you that while we're going through all these transcending energies and changes, right, that I could just be me. And because of that, everything is just being illuminated, right? Andrea says, same colors you have on the tablet screen. Wow. Yeah, true. Indeed. Yeah. It even looks really beautiful, right? With this Arabian, right, forms here, right? Yeah. Let's see. You're at this energy here, and it's beautiful. Everything is being united within you. Yeah, and because of that, you show up as Elizabeth and the lion. And because of that, it is time for you, right, to lead beyond, right? Beyond psychic, beyond remote viewing, beyond channeling. That's leadership now, right? It's all beyond. Just leading as a lion is not enough. There you go. This is gorgeous energy, okay? So this is your overall energy, right? And the question that you had was about, the week, right? The final week before vacation, before summer vacation. Take the lead. Take the lead also to organize together with your beautiful shadow, because your shadow is going to go on vacation too here, darling. The lion is, of course, about the group effort, right? If you can also, Dragon Eye, sit before you go on vacation, right? Try to have a group drink. Normally that's just possible, right? It's normal. I don't know whether you do that, but it would be good from your perspective to just have a group drink, right? Oh, perfect. You have a staff barbecue on the last day. Perfect. This is perfect. This is beautiful to start your vacation, because you and your shadow, right? You're walking hand in hand. Your shadow is really proud that you were never ever, giving into that shadow work stuff, right? Bullshit. Mom. Jesus. Like literally. Ooh. So, this is exactly what it's about, right? Sid? When you stop judging, right, and you stop listening to all this nonsense, right, that tarot readers and astrologers tell you about, right? Where do you end up, everybody? You end up in the cloak of Christ, Lord. Yeshua, Jesus, Jesus, Christ, Krishna. So done. Because the shadow, right, I explained that also in the other reading, was about Mary, right, that was impregnated by the Holy Spirit, and God said to her, right, that she would be overshadowed, that a shadow would come over her, right? Wow, I love this. So that's what has been said by God, right? A shadow shall come over you, and because of that, right, Christ was born. Don't forget, right, 3 kings, darling, right? You know, right? 3 kings, yeah? Don't say it in the chat, darling, but you know, right? Yeah, definitely also. And it's also important in other things, darling, if you haven't received it yet. But, yeah. Your summer vacation, right, is also about, the cloak of Christ, which is about vacation being about meditation, about together with your shadow, right, making yourself ready for a new creation. Final message here, and then I'm going to go to the Pisces energy. Yeah, she feels, she knows. Is it reversed, right? You don't feel, you don't know, you are. Why? Because you are also the shadow. By acknowledging that you are the shadow, by acknowledging that you don't need any shadow work, right? The cloak of Christ shows up. Darling, poof. Okay, show me the final week, right? And also Pisces in a moment. Show me the final week, right? Before you go on vacation. The King of Cups is here, Pisces. The 9 of Cups is here, Pisces. And the 5 of Pentacles is here, Taurus. Together with the 5 of Pentacles reversed. Okay, you do not want to waste your vacation on stuff that does not matter. No nervous, no emotions, all that ish, don't do it because it's not worthy of your energy. You want to make sure that you really are enjoying your summer vacay. Okay? Pisces shows up here twice. So during your summer vacay, make sure that the energy is light, no worries, no anxiety, no, problems. Everything needs to be just about love. Cups are here, right? That's not love. Pentacles here is here, which is not love, right? But the Five of Pentacles is being nullified here. So that's good because it's twice here. Death is here, Scorpio. This is the ending, right, of your, let's say, work from a vacation perspective. Yeah, the Four of Cups reverse is the barbecue also reversed. The Eight of Cups is reversed. A lot of cups here, right? Make sure that when you leave the barbecue, darling, that you leave at good terms. If there's gossip or whatever, don't get involved. Leave in a very beautiful energy to start your vacation, okay? Something's gonna going on here with this barbecue. Yeah. Yes, make sure that you don't let it influence you. The barbecue is also here, look. You see? Let's see. Some days he doesn't say anything at all. The Ace of Wands is here for Pisces. You already know what that is about. Show me him. Not saying anything at all. Page of Cups, Pisces. You already know, right? He's in his emotions. He feels small compared to you. Ace of Wands, he's afraid that, you're too mature, right? You're too gorgeous, too beautiful, too educated. Yeah, look, labyrinth. Pisces is standing in a labyrinth. Now, if there is a way in, there's a way out. Pisces is also not realizing when Pisces says, I need a way out. Pisces brought himself in the labyrinth. The labyrinth is David Bowie's Capricorn, right? So he brings himself in the labyrinth, then gets lost, doesn't talk, is trying to find a way out, gets agitated, like, why am I here? I need to find a way out. Finally gets out and then starts talking to you. This is what he does time after time. And the labyrinth is because he gets lost in his own emotions. Page of Cups, right? He should know better. He's the 12th house. But the Page of Cups shows up, right, if there are mama issues. Yeah. Mama issues. Moon. Not so good mother, right? Cancer energy, witches, werewolves is here. Communication is also here. Look, the way he communicates has everything to do when it comes to the relationship that he has with his mother. She's the reason why he communicates in a certain way, pulls back. Yeah, this is reversed. Reconnect with Mother Earth. It's reversed, darling. It's his mom with the green hair. Right? It's his mom. Final message. That nervous energy, right? Yeah, look, honesty. Truth, transparency, sincerity, communication. Right? This is his mother, right? That has influenced him in such a way, darling. But sometimes he honestly doesn't know. He honestly does not know what he's doing. Difficult relationship with the mother. Show me the relationship with the mom. Be led by the path before you. Yeah. This mother is not supposed to be here, right? But she's still here in the way. Look, he's supposed to go on his own path, right? Show me the love that he has for you. Show me the love that he has for you. Ooh, yeah. Even if he's not talking, right? He's not communicating, right? Be still. He has so much love for you. Look, the fire is here, right? On both sides. And you see, right? You can hardly see him. You cannot see you. So be still is also an energy, okay, to process your energy. For him, you're like the sun, Dragon Isid. It's like, how can I be in a relationship when I'm constantly, which is here too, right? Look, yeah. With the shadow, right? Look. Oh, you are such a beautiful couple, darling. Look at you, Lord. So you already know, right, that you're not going to burn him, but he's afraid of the burn. He's afraid of that energy. Show me the final message that you really need to know about his love. There's a lot of passion that he has for you, darling. Final message. Ooh, there's a whole stack coming out. I can't take it. I'll put it back. Yeah, truth is here. You're his truth, okay? You're the only one that makes sense. You're his truth. I don't know whether you have BDSM or choking tendencies, you or him, right? But look. You're his truth. So, the focus for you, right? Also during your vacation, right? Show me 3 monkeys. Hear no, see no, and what is it? Talk no, or something like that. And the orchid priestess of destiny. Yeah. Don't look at these monkeys. This is reversed, right? Look. Don't look at these monkeys. This is reversed. Look the other way. The flute is here, right? The flute is illusion, Maya. So whether he doesn't see you, he doesn't talk to you, whatever, right? Leave it. Focus on this orchid priestess of destiny. Focus on your birth chart, darling, or your destiny. Work with your birth chart during your vacation. I believe you received everything. I do not know for sure, Dragon Eye Sid. Yes, work with your birth chart during your vacation. Show me. Oh, yeah. Destiny, right? Kismet Maktub Destiny. It's reversed. It says lost compass. Work with your birth chart. Getting back to integrity. Integrity is Capricorn energy. This is the only thing that you want to focus on, okay? Look. Enjoy your vacation by not giving energy to the monkeys, right? Or the circus, right? But focusing on yourself. This is your message, darling. Yeah, I think I've done all the readings, everybody. We're done here, right? I think we are done, Capricorns. Now, I wasn't going to do this long of a reading, but hey, people purchased, right? So, yeah, I did that. And, yeah, this is the reading. Heidi, in your full birth chart reading 540, there are predictions about love for every year until the age of 100. Very detailed. So if you're interested, you got to invest in a 540. Yeah? Okay. We're done, right, Maxine? Yeah? You're welcome, Dragon Eye Sid. By the way, Maxine, let me give you one final message here, okay? This is for Maxine. Maxine. Maxine, Black Bear. Your ancestors are showing up, the guardians. Gentle and wise protector, give me your confidence and power. Help me to protect the one I love. Awaken my intuition and guide me. Your ancestors are showing up immediately. Protection, love for you, your family, and you have Yemaya, which is hope. Ooh. Yemaya is very beautiful energy, darling. Lord have mercy. Hope. Strength. Oh, she is beautiful, by the way. Look at her. Oh my God, she is so beautiful, right? So I don't know, darling. Do you have African American bloodline? Are you interested in Yemaya? Huh? Beautiful cards. Okay, everybody, we are done. We are done with this reading. I want to thank you for being here, everybody, spending your quality time with me. And I hope you loved the readings, everybody. I went on a little bit longer because of the people asking, right, for the paid person readings. Of course, a lot of people are not here, right? YouTube is not sending any notifications, but it's okay. It's fine, everybody, right? Capricorns, check out the video section. On a daily basis, you will find readings there. And there's another reading that's coming out, a bonus. Check it out. I gotta go, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. You're welcome, Pokey. Yes, also Brian, Dragon Eye Sid, Maxine, Manifolding Mai. all of you. Yes, it was a blast to do this for you. And for those of you who want to upgrade, you need more, just send me an email. And for those of you who are waiting, please bear with me. Whether it's some parts right or everything, and others of you, you already received everything, work with the energy. Yes? Thank you. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. You're welcome. Bye-bye.